Hello everybody. Everybody's having an absolutely wonderful day today. And let's jump right back into the Hollow Knight randomizer that has been giving us so much trouble lately. And also let's turn the game audio down because I can see that that's already too loud. Ender Magnolia was a much quieter game than Hollow Knight. That was the last game. Last game we managed to successfully stream before I got myself quite sick for a while there. Okay, we had three more checks accessible up here, it looked like. I think that's what we were doing up in Crystal Peaks. Don't really remember because it has been a little while. We do have Mantis Claw, which helps at least a little bit. I don't remember how to get up there. I don't remember how to get up there, but the game seems to think it's accessible. The randomizer seems to think that it's accessible, that we can get up further somehow. I just don't remember exactly how to get around some of these parts of Hallownest. It has been a while. It has been a while since I've played through some of these areas. It was kind of on our first playthrough. Okay, it was just up this way. I do want to make sure I have full-ish health. And I still don't deal much damage. Like, I really do not deal a lot of damage yet. Probably as the direct result of having basically 0 damage upgrades, from what I can recall. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we still have just 0 damage upgrades. I think I can make it to the damage upgrade person now, but randomizer, we don't have any ore to be able to do anything. Okay, we are up top-ish now. Apparently I'm still missing a key down in that other room. I'm not entirely sure how we're still missing something. I'm not really sure how we're still missing an item. Especially when I'm down in that room. Okay, these enemies still take a lot of hits to take out. At some point here I should really try to find more damage from either an ore upgrade or possibly getting some more just spells. I know Vengeful Spirit's either hidden behind a lot of grubs or a lot of eggs. If I recall correctly from like has it been 2 weeks really? I suppose that is an accurate assessment of how long it's actually been. Oh shoot. King's Idol. So let me double check that I didn't actually set the stream to private. Because I know I've almost done that by accident a couple of times at this point. Because YouTube, just due to how YouTube does its defaults. Yeah, just due to how YouTube does its different defaults, I know that's something that has happened before. Okay, it is not. Awesome. Then I know that I see the egg over there. Yeah, I see the egg over there. I'm trying to remember how to get to it because I think it is accessible right now, at least. There's nothing else really off to the right. Well, maybe some things over there. But it looks like the very top of the peak is not accessible right now. At least according to the magic that is whatever the randomizer thinks is actually accessible via the map mod. Can I please get some healing back? Yeah. Yeah, so extra healing never hurts. Yeah, extra healing never hurts. I do not remember how to get to that egg. Like, I don't remember even in the slightest how to get over there. Other than the fact that the game seems to think I can get there. Yeah, the game seems to think I can get there. I'm not sure how it thinks I can get there, though. It's kind of the problem, and I can't remember how the game thinks I can get somewhere. It's not very viable to actually run over there and pick up the item. Well, watch this egg be the dreamer, though. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, it is entirely possible that that egg is just hiding the dreamer. Because it's somewhere. It's somewhere, that's for sure. I think it might have been up from the bench room where we fought, or where Crystal Guardian hangs out. But I don't think I can get up there, is kind of the problem. Yeah, because it might be up through there, and I can't make it up there because I still don't have double jump. Which is a rather unfortunate thing to be missing at this point. Yeah, rather unfortunate thing to be missing. I also don't remember how to get that key. Crystal Peaks is much more of a maze than I remember it being on my first playthrough. But that might just be because I generally didn't have any idea where I was trying to go. Didn't have any particular objectives. Okay, that is 150 geo. That is not very useful. Beyond just being one more thing I don't need to check. I see some stuff over by resting grounds. Yeah, I see some stuff over by resting grounds. We do at least have a lot of stuff open on the map at this point that we can check. Apparently the stuff in Distant Village is checkable also. I'm going to check this things from Distant Village first, I think. That would be... Is that Deep Nest? No, that's not Deep Nest. That's via a stag station. Yeah, Distant Village is via a stag station. Well, at some point I'm going to remember where everything actually is. Because we have a lot of the stag stations unlocked as well, which does somewhat help. And, you know, this area is a lot more... I'm not sure if it's useful or creepy now that we've played through a bunch of Silk Song, but it definitely fits into Silk Song quite a bit. Like this area, I think, is one of the more direct connections I'm seeing Silk Song with the silk, the very obviously silk everywhere, as opposed to whatever our form of soul that we like to wind up with is. Okay. Because at least according to the map, there are things I can actually clear this area now, as opposed to just being stuck here for all eternity because I can't jump or have any form of vertical mobility, which does not help get through tall vertical rooms when you have zero vertical mobility. I'm trying to remember how to actually get through this area, though. It is still a little bit of a maze when you don't actually remember where anything is. Yeah, still a little bit of a maze when you don't actually remember where anything is, but it seems to think that this area is at least traversable now, somehow. I'm trying to... Was it up here? I think it was up here. Yeah, it was definitely just up here past this thing that I really don't have any way to fight. Yeah, I really don't have any good way to fight a lot of these creatures. Yet, at least. Because I don't... Normally I'd be fighting that or that type of enemy with Vengeful Spirit, but we never... As far as I remember, we still don't actually have that unlocked. Which is... kind of funny? Kind of funny at times to just the different tool sets that the randomizer gives us, and how lacking they wind up being at even accomplishing some very basic tasks. Okay, that is an enemy that is going to spit out stuff at us. Okay. Where? Because I think there's both an egg and a dreamer up here. Or maybe the egg is in a separate part of the area. I honestly do not remember. Which is not great to not remember 90% of the game's secret locations when you're doing a randomizer, but that is indeed where we are right now. Okay, is that just another tunnel down? Oh no, the egg is up here, isn't it? Yeah, I can see it right over here. Okay, what is this egg? Is this gonna be something useful, or is it gonna be more geo? Gotta love the Hallownest seals. Just gotta love all the just random bits of geo we just keep finding lying around for no real reason. Like who leaves these things in randomizer locations? Like, really? There's not a whole lot here. I hear a grub. I do not remember where this grub is located. Other than I remember I can hear him, but I'm pretty sure that really not a grub mimic. Like I say, I'm pretty sure there's probably grub mimics in this area, but apparently not. Yeah, apparently there's not actually grub mimics in this area, and the grub is a very real grub. How large was this room? Like, honestly, how large do some of these rooms actually get? Because this is pretty big. I'm going to open up the shortcut pathway back down before... I mean, steady body for 0. It's not a dreamer, but it is something. Because, yeah, that's an item. I'm not sure that's actually a useful item, but it's an item and something I can mark off on the checklist of places I no longer need to look for anything to be just hanging out. Okay, where I still don't remember where the exit for this room actually was located. I think it was just over to the left more. Yeah, I think it was just over here. Okay, I mean, I will take some geo because worst case it lets me buy some just various mask shard or some just various items. Okay, was it through here? Okay, there is the bench. That is at least a bench in this area. But now we have nothing else missing in Distant Village, at least. Lots and lots of stuff missing. I can't make it into the Abyss yet. Because I haven't gotten the King's Brand. I like how I have the Void Heart, but I haven't actually gotten the King's Brand yet. There's a lot of stuff over in, like, Waterways area. There's also a bunch of stuff up in Dartmouth. I'm going to recheck the shops in Dartmouth just because I don't actually remember what any of them sell. Dartmouth is cliffs. I keep thinking Dartmouth is not cliffs and is part of Crossroads, but that's not actually accurate. Vessel fragment, mask shards, some very overpriced items. Yeah, those items are a little bit on the overpriced side. And then, yeah, nothing useful from these shops. I couldn't remember what they actually sell. I couldn't remember what those actually sell. Honestly, there's a lot of checks over here, kind of by the city. That might, or by resting grounds. Either of those might be pretty good to check. I'm going to check resting grounds first. Yeah, I think I'm going to check resting grounds first because this feels like this feels like there's at least a couple of items not horribly difficult to check hanging out over here. I think they were down here and then off to the right. Though there's also creepy creatures. Yeah, I don't actually remember what those are called. I do remember that they're creepy though. Yeah, because they're, and also apparently we still have a grub. Because I heard the grub running past here, which I think means that the grub is somewhere off to the right. I think the grub was off to the right of this guy, if I'm not mistaken. Is that actually a grub? That is actually a grub. Because for all I know, it could be something locked behind Vengeful Spirit, and we'll need to pick up the grub to actually get that. Yeah, because that is entirely possible still. Okay, that thing just jumping out at us is a little bit disturbing. King's Idol, that is not useful. Yeah, the King's Idol is not exactly a useful item. Unbreakable Heart for 3. I don't know if that's useful either. Hey Alexander, welcome to stream. We're still finding just everything that we don't actually need in the entire game. And also apparently spikes on the floor. Yeah, apparently there's also a bunch of spikes hidden in the floor down here that I may or may not have forgotten exist. Oh, is there a pathway up here also? There is. Because I know there's still just some items we're missing. I don't think we can actually complete Flower Quest right now, though. At least that's the hope. And hope that it's also not anything useful from Flower Quest. Oh, it is showing that it's Flower Quest being completable right now. So hopefully it both shows me what the reward is and that it's not something useful. Okay, lots of text. Only get a lousy hollow sealed. Heck no. Yeah, I do rather appreciate it at least telling me I'm not getting anything useful. Oh, can I get up to Blue Lake now? Is that actually a valid spot that I can make it to now? I can't remember if I can get there with just Mantis. I don't remember if I can get there with just Mantis Claw. Okay, I don't think I can get there with just Mantis Claw unless I, like, figure out some way to, like, skip. I suppose there's you could probably shade skip up from here. I'm just noting that it's showing stuff as accessible. I'm just noting that it is showing stuff as accessible in that section. But also, we have a lot of other places to go. We're definitely not at the point where we have, like, 3 checks right now. We have, like, 50 checks accessible. And I'm kind of wondering if this might be accessible from the other side as well. I think I need to drop down the spot below. Yeah, drop down through here and then go left, potentially. Might be where it wants me to actually go. Because there was a pathway over here that I never actually opened. Oh, is it just... Oh, it's just the elevator. The elevator is not useful. I knew the elevator was not useful. Not sure I went back down there. Okay, there's a lot of stuff accessible in, like, the general city area. The general area around the city has a lot of stuff accessible. There's some stuff accessible off from Queen's Station. Yeah, I do have Crystal Dash at this point. After quite a long time. After quite a long time, we do have Crystal Dash. Which is still no double jump, but we do have Mantis Claw and we have Crystal Dash. I suppose that would work for getting up into Blue Lake also, because I could Crystal Dash off the left side. I know that this is doable without double jump. But this is also a rather tricky bit of platforming to do without double jump, and I'm probably going to die here. I'm probably going to die from this. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess I could Crystal Dash across from the top. It's probably much easier, and probably why it's showing it as accessible, because if I recall, I don't actually have like shade skips marked as technically being in logic, because I didn't actually know what I was doing when I set the randomizer up. Okay, that is Mark of Pride's not entirely useless. That is at least an item that I no longer need to check. And that's one of the more useful charms that I like to generally be messing around with. So I think I'm happy with that. I'm going to check whatever the item that it's showing off to the right here is. Because normally it's showing it as just a money item, but, well, randomizer. Whatever it is randomized. Hey, Death, welcome to the stream. I don't think it was this room. It was not this room. It was one room further over to the right. Okay, yeah, there are a lot of I don't really knows hanging around this area still. Because I can... Okay, I can definitely make it up there. Yeah, that is definitely doable now. Which is a Wanderer's Journal. I'm pretty sure that's normally a Wanderer's Journal, if I'm not misremembering. Yeah, that is a good point that I can probably Crystal Dash to... from up above to make it into that pathway up above us. Because I can probably just Crystal Dash from over here somewhere. I don't know why I'm fighting all these enemies. They're not actually that useful to me, outside of maybe a little bit of Geo, but I'm not sure what I'd use Geo on other than, like, a Mask Shard, perhaps? Because, yeah, that is a much easier way to get up than trying to jank our way up with a Shade Skip that I still am not entirely sure how to do most Shade Skips. If I'm being completely honest. If I'm being completely honest, I don't remember how most Shade Skips actually work. Because I know there's an item up here. Hi there, Coral. And this is also, I think, the other side of the elevator? Yeah, this is kind of over towards the other side of the elevator, and I think... Isn't this normally the way you get to Resting Grounds? If I'm not entirely mistaken. Yeah, there's an item up on the top that I know is accessible because the map is showing it as accessible, and I just need to remember how to get up there because, yeah, Hollow Knight Randomizer without remembering half of Hollow Knight is fun. Yeah, fun. It's a fun puzzle. Okay, I think it was just that I needed to dash over here, though. I don't think it was anything actually that crazy. Oh gosh. I don't think it was anything actually that crazy to get to this item. Yeah, it's just hanging out up here. Because, I mean, the Dreamer has to be somewhere. Glowing room. That is not a useful charm. I could buy the duplicate Void Heart at this point, I'm pretty sure, with how many just not actually useful charms we've picked up. Okay, that, because we've picked up quite a few. Quite a few. Honestly, checking stuff around the city and waterways might be the best idea, because that is the largest single section of the map without anything that we've found yet. I think if I go to King's Station, that'll put me somewhere reasonable. Yeah, I think King's Station will put me somewhere sort of reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of items just hanging around in this general vicinity. Now that we have the extra movement, and or at least have, not even sure it's extra movement. Now that we have movement in general, where was? Hold on, it's showing that there's an item like right by the bench that I don't actually have. What item is it? What item is that? It's definitely a good thing that we turned on the randomizer map mod. No, this right. King Station had the weird bench where the bottom one was broken, but the top one wasn't. Right. I vaguely remember. Oh, is it that item? I think it is that item right there, which would be up through the floor from here. It would be just up through the floor from here. No, that isn't the item. Yeah, that's not actually the item. That is just some geo, which is not insanely helpful yet. Yeah, not insanely helpful yet. Okay, I can keep sitting on the bench. Oh wait, was it something up here? I'm trying to remember where some of these items actually are. That is a weird bit of... Yeah, that is a weird bit of collision. Hold on. I still kind of have half of the cold I had last week. So sorry if I sound a little bit stuffier than usual today. I feel fine at least, which I will absolutely take. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to, like... Oh, that's not actually solid. Pogo up here. And this feels like about where it has the item marked on the map. It feels like about where I have the item marked on the map. Which is... useful to know, but also I'm not sure I'm not sure that's actually the correct path. Especially without double jump to get up onto the ceiling. Yeah, especially without double jump to help me actually get up there. Okay, there we go. Arcane Egg. That's not very helpful. Yeah, Arcane Egg is not very helpful other than I no longer need to check that spot because it's now collected. But there's a lot of stuff, especially in water. I just keep looking at waterways being what looks like entirely accessible, or almost entirely accessible at this point. And being like, that looks like where I might want to actually go. Yeah, Arcane Egg is worth 1,200 geo. As far as I can tell, the geo's not actually helpful at this point, at the current junction. Because from what I can tell, the geo's like, I might be able to get a mask shard out of it. But that's about the only thing that I've found that actually costs geo. It's like mask shard or things I already have. Because default settings randomizer randomizes a very weird subset of things. Also, apparently I never fought Dung Defender. I can hear him still running around down here. but he's also generally in the he's in the direction of more things I can check. Yeah, Dung Defender is in the direction of things I can check. And isn't honestly a terrible boss. Because yeah, this is at least this is something. Yeah, need a lot of Geo in Hallownest. Yeah, I mean, Randomizer does help reduce how much Geo I need. Because we've already gotten, I think, basically all of the stuff from Divine at this point. Which does help that the Randomizer makes it 10% cheaper as well. Yeah, Dung Defender's not normally a difficult boss. But also, who knows with my lack of damage output? Yeah, who knows with my lack of damage output how difficult this boss actually will be. Yeah, they're not terrible. Yeah, they're not terrible, and I have Desolate Dive. Which is approximately the only way I can actually deal damage. Given that I still have Base Nail. Yeah, given I still have Base Nail, it's worth something. But yeah. Trying to not run out of health is also slightly important. Okay, are you just gonna pop out of the ground under me again? You are. You are, aren't you? Yeah. Because I can... Yeah, he's not terrible. Yeah, Dung Defender's really still not a terrible boss fight. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that is a lot of... So yeah. This fight normally does not take this long. Yeah, Quick Slash would help a lot. This is true. Quick Slash would indeed help quite a lot. Because I don't remember if I have Quick Slash. I feel like I do. I feel like I have Quick Slash. And I just don't remember. I just don't remember if I actually got Quick Slash at any point. Because yeah, my best damage is just keep Desolate Diving next to him. Because I do actually have Desolate Dive, and I do also have Abyss Shriek. I have no Vengeful Spirit and no nail damage upgrades, though. Which is a moderately unfortunate pairing. A moderately unfortunate pairing of items. But that is what the Randomizer has thrown at us so far. We'll get there. We will definitely get there. Dung Defender is a not terrible boss fight because it does have just a lot of chances for me to heal. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's not really the type of boss fight that I'm actively worried that I'm gonna like mess up. Boulder Shell. It's another charm. Those aren't particularly useful. Yeah, the charms aren't particularly useful to me at this point for the most part. Because there's not really anything sold by Salubra that I can think of that I want. Oh, I forgot that it's showing another item in this area. I'm not actually sure where it is. Yeah, that is... It's at least another item that I don't need to check anymore. I've already been down here. Though there are at least a couple of items off to the right. And then whatever item I'm missing off to the left, which I suspect is behind a wall somewhere. Yeah, suspecting that item is going to be behind a wall somewhere. I have to dive in. Oh yeah, that is right. There is a dive spot in the arena, isn't there? Step one is climb back up. Because I don't think this area was necessarily intended to be navigated without dive. Yeah, now imagine fighting constantly against Soulmaster. Soulmaster's at least not a terrible fight. Yeah, Soulmaster's at least not a terrible fight. Okay, let me get a little bit of soul so I can actually dive in the arena. I just don't remember where. Yeah, I don't remember where. Because none of the floor actually looks dive breakable. Yeah, compass charms and find all sorts of stuff too. Yeah, I could turn on like item radar. Technically, that is something that the map mod allows. I do not remember where I know that he's under the arena. I just don't remember where. Oh, maybe I need to set up a bench first. It's that is probably the case. Yeah. Can align with the map. Just barely to the left. Oh, is it here? Oh, it is here. There it is. I found it. I definitely found it. It's a Wanderer's Journal. That is not useful. Granted, that could have also been literally anything. So, still gotta remember to check. I see the items down and then to the side. I see some items down and then to the side. That could potentially be useful. Like off to the right. Yeah, it's money. Unfortunately, the money is not something I'm particularly needing at the current junction. Oh, it wasn't through here. Yeah, the shops in this randomizer are they exist. Yeah, they exist. I'm gonna just jump up to like city storerooms or something because I think that's the bench I was looking at. Is this the bench I was looking at? It's right in the middle of a bunch of items. It is the bench I was looking at, right in the middle of a bunch of items. Awesome. Yeah, the shops in this randomizer sell approximately 0 useful things. Though I suppose Sly, I still don't actually know what Sly gave me. Sly gave me for the 3 nail arts, but it was something that unlocked my ability to actually get Crystal Dash to make it anywhere. Because it wasn't like good proper movement or anything. I mean, I will take a mask shard still. Because I do intend on getting true ending / or I guess Radiance ending, not God Home ending. So finding a little bit of extra health and eventually, hopefully, a little bit of extra damage will be quite nice because I'm definitely not the Hollow Knight expert player. Yeah, I'm definitely not the world's greatest Hollow Knight player, so having a little bit of extra health and whatnot will help a lot when it comes to the Radiance fight. That definitely will help a lot when it comes to the Radiance fight for my just survivability. I'm getting a lot of money and I can't use it for anything useful. I mean, at least every item I pick up is 1 fewer check that I have to check later. Because the Dreamer has to exist somewhere, right? Like they have to be somewhere. I just have no clue where. It's kind of the both fun and slightly tricky part. Yeah, I'm not even sure that the Dream Essence items are useful at this point. Yeah, the Dream Essence items aren't terribly. From what I remember, we already got the one even halfway useful thing. Please just let me buy a map of the area. With my fantastic navigational abilities, my fantastic navigational abilities in Hollow Knight, obtaining maps of areas is rather helpful. Okay, apparently I missed something at the Pleasure House elevator. Apparently there's quite a few things I've missed off to the right. But having the map at least showing me where I'm missing things is useful. Oh, shoot. I did not realize that there was an arena right here, or I did not remember that there's an arena down here. Especially given that we kind of came into the area backwards, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we came into this area backwards. Not that it's a difficult arena, to be entirely fair. I'm gonna free the grub. I don't think the grubs are useful at this point, but I can't just leave a grub unfreed. I'm not that much of a monster. I'm not that much of a monster that I can leave a grub just sitting there, unsaved and unfreed. Even if I might be a little bit of a monster sometimes, but not that much of one. Okay, where did I even wind up? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, there is a egg somewhere off to the left. Okay, that's just a bunch of geo. I still really don't need the geo. Yeah, I think the egg was up slightly higher. Yeah, there it is. Watch this be the dreamer. Because the dreamer's somewhere. Yeah, the dreamer has to be somewhere, right? It's a Hallownest seal. Why would it be anything other than a Hallownest seal? Because yeah, why would it be anything else? I'm gonna check over by Pleasure House because I know that one is accessible. I know that this one is, or should be accessible at least. Might as well just heal up my soul meter. Because this one was, if memory serves, in the elevator shaft. And somewhere off to the right side of the elevator shaft. If I don't take the elevator itself up. I just don't remember exactly which. Because yeah, okay, there it is. It's an egg at the egg. I mean, I suppose an egg at the egg is worth something. It's worth an egg. Granted, I don't think an egg is actually worth that much. I'm gonna jump over to King Station again. Because I'm trying to find where things actually are. Because it looks like I can at least go look at Coliseum and see if it. I hope that it's not. Watch it be like Coliseum 3 or something that actually has the item, or that actually has the dreamer just hanging out, just in like Colo 3 or 2 or somewhere that would be rather painful for me to get to with my current lack of combat abilities. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I guess I do deal a lot of damage with Desolate Dive. Oop, just noticed the stream goal. Oh yeah. Stream goal is literally randomizer. I just forgot to hide that because I do that a lot. And I was kind of trying to get the stream set up as I was sending out all the stream starting at 5 minutes messages, and I'm just like, but I don't have literally anything set up yet. And today's goal is maybe, hopefully, eventually find a dreamer somewhere, possibly. If RNG will cooperate today. Yeah, if RNG will cooperate is the name of the stream. And RNG is not my friend a lot of the time. What just happened right there? I mean, I suppose I did make it through that gap. I'm not sure that was necessarily the intended way to make it through that gap. Because that was more than a little bit. Yeah, finish and play another game is a slightly lofty goal. I mean, that is going to be, like, for Friday's stream goal. Okay, there is stuff over this way somewhere, if I can remember how to actually get to Coliseum. Oh, oh, wait. I needed to come into Coliseum from the underside, didn't I? From Kingdom's Edge. And not from the elevator yet. Because I don't think I opened up this pathway. I don't think I ever actually opened up that pathway. Luckily, it's not that far away, because there's also at least a couple of items. Okay, apparently I have a very long nail that can just attack things through the floor. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff up here, where there is still at least an item or two up top side direction as well. Though I have a sneaking suspicion I'm heading towards random arenas. Yeah, I like how the game just, like, throws arenas at me at, like, the weirdest possible points in time. due to everything being the way it is. Okay, let's try to not run out of health. And try to get a little bit of healing back. Try to get a little bit of healing done before these enemies spawn and make my day more difficult. Because I suppose I am decent at the Hollow Knight combat. Like, I'm definitely not, like, outright terrible at it anymore. Just from how much I've played both Hollow Knight and Silksong. But it is... Okay, but that being said, that arena is slightly longer than I remember it being. Yeah, that arena is a little bit longer than I remember it being. Especially for 0 damage upgrades, but also if I go in with full health instead of, like, 2 health, I think I'll be just fine. Yeah, full health and some soul, I think I will do just fine, though I do need to actually make it back up there. Yeah, I do need to actually make it back up there, which is not terrible. Yeah, not terrible. Okay, 1, 2, 3, there we go. Okay, they're just up here. It's just up here. I think I can take the elevator up instead of having to climb up the non-elevator path. Can I go up again? I can go up again. So I need to go... Oh, I don't think I need to go up here. I think I need to cross over to the other side. Are those enemies, like... Those enemies are, like, not showing a very much of a spawning animation. Which is mildly concerning. Every time I don't see them spawning. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, elevator. Because there's definitely an item past that arena. And I want the items. There's definitely an item past this arena. Though also, it spawned my shade, like, mid-arena, which is not a useful spot for my shade, game. Yeah, not a useful spot for my shade. or very, very much not a useful spot for my shade to spawn. Okay, I can heal pretty easily, though. Which is helpful-ish. Because there are... Okay, yeah, this arena is a little bit longer than I remember it being. Especially with 0 damage upgrades. These enemies have a lot of health. When you have no damage upgrades. But I know that that's an item. Okay, I can at least thin out anything on the ground basically instantly with a Desolate Dive. That is rather useful. But I suppose I can also Abyss Shriek and take out some of the flying enemies. Because, yeah, my needle damage is basically at 0. Awoken Dream Nail. Please don't have something useful at the end of White Palace. That's kind of my hope right now, is that whatever I need is not the end of White Palace. Because I am pretty sure we just unlocked that. Though I suppose it might also still be locked behind movement. Because I still don't actually have double jump. But Dream Nail is an item that is probably quite useful. Maybe not. It's an item. It's an item, and whether or not it's useful depends entirely on whether or not, like, White Palace has something useful. I'm just imagining that, like, I don't know if the randomizer can put things at the end of Path of Pain, but watch it, like, randomize. Watch the randomizer decide that. You know what the best spot for Dreamer would be? At the end of Path of Pain, or something similar. Because that feels like it would be about my randomizer luck. I mean, Fury of the Fallen, that's something. It's definitely something. I can make it all the way out to the right now also, and I can keep going up as well. Like, we at least have the ability to get places in Kingdom's Edge now to check for things of potential use. Yeah, check for things of potential use. Path of Pain items is a setting, though it defaults not active, so it's probably not something I need to worry about then. Which is a bit of a relief. Yeah, it's at least a bit of a relief. Because I can just imagine having to do Path of Pain. I don't think I can actually make it up there. Because, yeah, I don't think I can actually make it up there, and I know that it's not going to put something up there in logic that requires me to do a pogo off a killable enemy, because I looked up at least a little bit of what the default logic settings are. Yeah, we'll tell you what the king is holding. That is useful. That is useful. People probably didn't want to have to keep clearing White Palace for a Hallownest seal. If I had to guess. Yeah, how's the randomizer going so far? I mean, we still have 2 Dreamers, and I at least have wall jump. Yeah, I at least have wall jump at this point. Which is more than we had previously. As for movement. I mean, I suppose we started the stream with wall jump. But it is movement. So it's going. It's going. There's a dreamer somewhere. There's a dreamer somewhere. And these things still deal a massive amount of damage because I still have... I'd very much like to find a Pale Aura at some point. Solely so I can just deal a little bit more than 0 damage for once. That Aspen is definitely following me up here. Yeah, that Aspen is definitely following me. And I don't like that. Because I do not like the primal Aspets. They are the worst enemy that I've ever seen in this game. And that is saying something, given that I've seen basically every enemy in this game. But they are just such an annoying little enemy to fight. And they have so much health when you have 0 damage upgrades. And they just have so much health when you have 0 damage upgrades also, which makes them just a little bit tricky to actually fight. Okay, apparently I'm above the egg now. Was the egg like just down here somewhere that I ran past? Oh yeah, it is just down here. Hey, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Okay, the rancid egg is an egg. That is... I mean, I suppose the egg having an egg makes sense still. Okay, I think... Where do I go next? I think I'm gonna check the far right side. I think I'm gonna check the far right side. Because there is something over there at least. But I also can't really fall all the way down super easily because, oh gosh, I did not expect that guy to fall out of the ceiling. Because yeah, there are just things in the way, obstructions on the path of falling all the way down. Just because I know that there is an item over out here somewhere. The jumpy things, I mean, I get a lot of soul out of them. Yeah, I get a lot of soul from this enemy. But it's about it. And then there's more primal aspids because why would there not be? Yeah, why would there not be some just primal aspids? Just everywhere in this area. Yeah, there is the item out here that I have not picked up yet, which is potentially something useful. Yeah, potentially something useful. At the very least, it's a bench. It's a bench and an item. Because, yeah. I mean, a Wanderer's Journal is... It's an item. I'm going to get it just so I don't think I didn't check this area later. Yeah, I'm going to get it so I can at least remember that I checked this area. So this is a lot of money for basically nothing. I don't think this was an item. Yeah, I don't think that this was an item. Which is... I can't remember, though. I also deal about 0% damage. Oh, gosh. What the heck? There appear to be some enemies there. I'm assuming that that's not actually an item. Because it's not... I suppose it doesn't show up on the map, so... I suppose items don't... Or that it doesn't show up on the map as an item. Okay, I still wanted to go to the Colosseum, and I didn't actually go to the Colosseum, and that was my entire reason for coming over here. But I was not... That's just part of the mod. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Because I knew there were like 2 of them that dropped out of the ceiling. Can't say I was necessarily expecting that many. I can't say I was necessarily expecting that many of them. Hey, human, welcome to stream. Yeah, what is the fastest way to get to Colosseum? probably just climb it up this pathway and then head over. Would be my thought. Because I think, climb up. Yeah, I think I can at least climb up. Though that aspid is going to be the death of me. Yeah, I know that I know I can at least make it to the Colosseum, and I want to make sure it's not just the Dreamer hanging out at the Colosseum. Because with my luck... Yeah, there's a dive spotter somewhere around here. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, I want to take that guy out so I can heal. The grubs are not useful right now, is the sad thing. Yeah, the sad thing is that the grubs are not actively useful this run. Because there's nothing there. Yeah, nothing really at the grub shop anymore now. I mean, I suppose... I think the grub shop had a Vengeful Spirit. I think the grub shop might have actually had a Vengeful Spirit, which could make it worthwhile. The Vengeful Spirit would at least give me another thing that deals damage. Another thing that deals damage to enemies. And I will still kind of take that. Yeah, by around here you meant around Oro? Ah, yeah, that's probably the items down there. Though I suppose it is... I do have bench warp, so I can warp back there pretty quickly after I check Colosseum. Because if memory serves, Colosseum is somewhere up here. The entrance to Colosseum I can actually take, at least. Because, yeah, if I remember correctly, I have to access it from Kingdom's Edge once before I can access it from the elevator shaft in the city. So I have to, like, open up the pathway from this side. Right, there is an aspid, because why would there not be an aspid? Yeah, why would there not be just aspids hanging around? Because why would anybody not want that much fun? There's also an item check over here. I did not entirely realize that this was also the item check path. Yeah, did not entirely realize that this was also the item check path. I think it's behind here. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, that guy has a little bit of... That guy has a little bit of energy. Yeah, that enemy has a little bit of energy and is slightly right where I need to go. But I can't ignore it because that might be the Dreamer. Yeah, the Dreamer could just be sitting on the ground, hidden behind this enemy. You never actually know. Yeah, you never actually know where the Dreamer's gonna wind up being. I do know that I still have like 0% damage output. I think I'm gonna jump up here and poke one of these guys for some soul and also for running out of health. I'm gonna poke these guys for soul. Yeah, the Great Hopper do be hopping. Hopping right where I need to go. Yeah, they're hopping right where I need to go as well as the problem. Yeah, I'd like to file a complaint with the Hopper Corp. That their Great Hopper is kind of slightly in the way. And I deal so little damage. I just have so little damage output that it's actually, like, legitimately difficult to get past them. Okay, there are at least the smaller hoppers up top. Yeah, that is a ridiculous amount of health. and I just died. In hindsight, I probably should have opened up the shortcut first. And or like used Desolate Dive. Desolate Dive probably also would have helped. Because that is actually kind of a bit of a painfully long run back. Which is unfortunate. I want to check that item though, because, well, I mean, there's a chance it could be the Dreamer. More realistic chance that it's just something completely useless. But it could be the Dreamer. Could definitely be our third Dreamer that we're missing. They've got to exist somewhere. I don't think there's actually anything useful over here. Yeah, it's just Markoth. I think that's Markoth. Not actually useful. Maybe I try to pick up the item. Yeah, I think step 1 is open up the shortcut from the elevator so I don't have to run back through Kingdom's Edge a third time. And then I pick up the item. And then I can pick up the item from behind the Great Hopper. And potentially even just ignore the Great Hopper and run past them, like lure them all the way off to the right. Because I am faster than the Great Hoppers are. Like, I can run faster than the Great Hoppers. And that might be the play. Yeah, that might be the play, is to just outrun the Great Hopper. And beat them through the area. So, like, draw them all the way off to the right, then just dash under them so I don't have to fight them. Because fighting them in that confined of a spot with my fantastically amazing high damage output is not gonna work. According to everything I've seen so far. Okay, I will at least refill my soul meter. Because the more health I have, and the more soul I have, I do last longer still. Yeah, I do survive a bit longer the more health and stuff I have. And also the Aspid is gonna be the Aspid's gonna be an Aspid. I don't think there's much else that needs to be said there other than the Aspids are enemies that exist. And they are right where I need to go. Then again, why would the enemy ever exist somewhere other than directly in the path? Yeah, why would enemies exist anywhere else? Okay, I at least got my shade back. Yeah, I at least got my shade back, which does help quite a lot. Yeah, I think I can open up... Yeah, I can open up this wall. I can go check Colosseum, so I have a closer bench as well. Yeah, just a scaled-up version of the regular Hopper Sprite. They gotta make it just bigger. Pale Orange Geo. Is Colo not randomized? Vessel Fragment Geo? Yeah, Geo and Glory be... Vessel Fragment might not... Or this might not actually be randomized. I do want the bench, though. And if this isn't randomized, I might wind up doing Colosseum 1 at some point for the damage upgrade. Because, yeah. It's not sure... yeah, if it's not in the way, it's not an enemy. I suppose that is also fair. 'Cause yeah, if Colosseum's not randomized, I might do Colosseum at some point solely for the damage upgrade it gives me. Because I very much would like a damage upgrade. Yeah, though it is a setting. Probably just not a default setting then. Hi, Great Hopper. Please hop over this way. And let me... Okay, just a King's Idol. Yeah, it turns out ignoring the Great Hopper that's in the really awkward to get to spot is a mildly good idea. Yeah, that hopper is a little bit tricky to actually find my way to. Yeah, picking up a pale ore would be very, very helpful. It would tell you if it is. That is good to know. Dive spot near Oro, I think. Yeah, I think it would be dive spot near Oro. I just need to remember where that is. Because it's definitely not that. I mean, I suppose I can get some soul from the statue at least. Yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, I'm kind of looking along the ground, trying to find where it might, or where there's the breakable floor, because I do think it is just a breakable bit of flooring, in that I think it's hiding 2 checks. I just passed it. Really? Because I'm like looking at the floor and I don't see anything that looks breakable. Like I don't think it's in this room. Oh, it is in this room. It's not in. I don't think it's in this room. I say is it's definitely in that room. Yeah, there are items down here. If I recall correctly, there's at least 1 or 2 items in this area. Also, I still deal I still deal approximately 0% damage. Yeah, I still deal approximately 0% damage, which is fun. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna shriek the aspid. Because I have enough soul for it. Yeah, I have enough soul that I can just kind of shriek at the aspid and get them to stop being a problem. That is a problem, though. Yeah, the hopper is definitely still a problem because, as far as I could tell, it would take me approximately 9 trillion hits to actually defeat the Great Hopper with my current loadout. I don't remember this being here. Yeah, I don't remember that path being there at all, which is moderately concerning. Oh, is this just a grub? This is just a grub. Just a grub is not... I suppose it's not terrible. Yeah, I know I can smash the ground in that room. I just wanted to check other areas first as well. Yeah, I know I can go into that room and break the ground. Because there's a lot of breakable floors. Yeah, there are a lot of breakable floors in this room. And there's also a lot of just hoppers hopping around. Yeah, with how much health with how much damage I'm dealing to the not so great hoppers, the great hoppers are moderately concerning. Okay, oh wait, I was about to say, wait, did I just trap myself down here? No, there is still a breakable floor. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there is an item down here somewhere. And I do very much just need items. Because every item is something I can at least look at. Yeah, every item is at least something I can look at. Where am I on the map? I know approximately where I am. I just am not sure where I am on the map itself. Though this might have been just a giant pile of geo and not actually an item. In which case I'd be very sad that I went all the way down here for nothing. And that very well could be the case. I think it might be faster to just come back in from the Oros side. Unless, like, because I don't know where it thinks I even am. Because I, like, legitimately don't even see myself on the map. But I think I went too far down. Yeah, I think I went too far down. Oh, there is a lore spot there. Which, of course, does not give me anything. Or at least does not give me anything useful. Okay, am I at least sort of back up into the realm of existing again? Okay, I'm at least sort of back up into the realm of existing again. Because I know there's something off to... Ah, shoot. Yeah, these spikes are a little bit... Because, yeah, and then I can't actually fight the hopper in this area. I do hear the heart. Yeah, I think I missed the egg. So I think I'll have to go back through there again to check the egg path. Which is slightly but not terribly unfortunate. Yeah, there's some things. The dreamer has to be somewhere, right? But like they do have to exist. Ah, right, there are a lot of enemies up here. World sense. I have no stinking clue what that means. And I'm guessing that... Yeah, I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing that might be something that's, like, overridden by the map mod. I do need to, if I'm going to check the egg, I think I do need to warp back to Oro here. I'm not entirely sure what world sense actually means. Because I'm suspecting it, like, is something that gives you hints as to where to go? Was the egg over here? The egg was not over there. I'm trying to remember where the egg is actually located in this area. I'm guessing it's behind a breakable wall. Or, no, it's just not behind a breakable wall. Okay, now you can tell what your completion percentage is. That's something. That's a duplicate mantis claw. Which I suppose is, strictly speaking, better than nothing. I suppose, strictly speaking, a duplicate mantis claw is better than nothing. Guess what? What? Okay, because there's still some stuff in... There's still some stuff in waterways that I'm missing. As well as City of Tears. As well as up top. Up in Crystal Peak. Yeah, we at least have things to check. I'm debating where I want to go. The Abyss might have what we need, but we need more movement to get there. Yeah, Coliseum of Fools is not super useful. What are those two items, and how do I, in the middle of the screen, and how do I get to them? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not sure where those are, or how to get to those. I suppose possibly through Crystal Peak. I'm gonna check the 1-2 items in Crossroads real quick because I at least know where they are. And any item could be the item we need. Yeah, the item we need could be anywhere. And I know there's an item over here. That's a pale ore. That's a damage upgrade. If the two items are from the collar to the right of the collar bench. Wouldn't those be the ones to the left of the bench symbol? And the ones off to too far off to the right are something else? Then again, I could be going crazy. I think that would be closest to Crossroads Stag. Yeah, I think it's closest to Crossroads Stag is the other item. Yeah, kill the Radiance with no charms except the ones you get no extra mass. I have a feeling that because I want to get the Radiance ending on this randomizer, I'm going to wind up having to do something similar-ish. But I also kind of want to just run down to Mr. Nailsmith and get myself get myself a damage upgrade now that I have a pale ore. Because getting a damage upgrade from the pale ore would be... Using the pale ore I picked up would be very good. You access some color, they're not color. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you can go off to the right of that, can't you? Okay, there is an item up here somewhere. If I can remember where literally anything in this area is. I think I spent about 6.5 eternities locating that. That's also not the item I needed. I think in my first playthrough, I seem to remember that taking actually forever. I seem to remember that taking like actually forever my first playthrough to locate. Okay, you are going to come down here and you're going to be slightly disturbing. I do like how how I've gotten so unreasonably good at navigating infected crossroads. From just how much infected crossroads we've had to deal with. Yeah, there is an item up here somewhere. I'm just hoping that this is something actually useful and not useless item number 7,843. I don't remember exactly where the item is in this room, but I do know it's in this room, somewhere off towards the right-ish side. Oh, right. There's an arena. I had forgotten that this is an arena over here. Oh, shoot. Don't fall into spikes. Spikes hurt. Because wasn't this... I think this is originally the charm for Glowing Womb? If I'm not completely misremembering my Hollow Knight map. If I'm not completely misremembering my Hollow Knight map, this, I think, was the charm for Glowing Womb originally. Though what it is this time is anybody's guess. Please be the dreamer. This being the dreamer would be very nice. Yeah, it's not useless item 7,843. It's number 7,834 or 44. That is entirely possible. Yeah, that is entirely a possibility. But hey, maybe, or double jump. I will also take double jump. It is just a useless item. Okay. Yeah, that is not terribly useful. Still don't remember how to get to the egg in Crystal Peak either. But Kingdom's Edge. I think I can go to the right of Colosseum. Yeah. No heal. No heal would make things very tricky. Yeah, no heal would definitely make things tricky. I don't remember how to get to the Rite of Colosseum, though. Oh, it's just through here. I don't remember how to get somewhere. Oh, it's like literally right there. Because there are items over here somewhere. I have a very, very vague recollection of having been in this area before. Yeah, I have... Oh, right. Yeah, I have a very vague recollection of this area. Oh, right. Do I have to fight him? I do, don't I? I probably should have gotten the damage upgrade first. Yeah, I probably should have gotten the damage upgrade to start. Because, I don't think I have anywhere close to enough damage to actually fight this enemy. In a reasonable time frame, at least. And survive. Yeah, the survive part is somewhat important. Because I can fight any enemy. It's just a question of whether or not I live after fighting the enemy. Because, yeah, they're not, I suppose they're not terrible. I suppose the enemy's not terrible. Though I do need to stop dashing into their spiky things. Okay, I'm just gonna let them run off because they deal a decent amount of damage if they're attacking me. Wait, is that a Weaver? It honestly might be a Weaver. That would not terribly surprise me. Because they do kind of act similarly, at least. And they do kind of act similarly to some of the Weavers. Though I keep falling into spikes, and I might need to come back here after I actually go purchase a damage upgrade. Yeah, where are they standing? Yeah, okay, I can heal twice off that. Yeah, I like how I'm just kind of like following them in circles and like poking them like for like 1 damage each lap. Yeah, they are definitely dealing more damage to me than I am dealing to them. And I still have like 0. I really should have gotten the damage upgrade first. Yeah, I honestly should have gotten the damage upgrade that I unlocked first. I'm gonna actually warp to City and do that. Is it Toll or is it Quirrell? I think Quirrell's the closest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back there later. I'm gonna have to go back there in a minute because those could be 2 useful items. I'm just pretty sure I need a little bit more damage if I'm gonna stand a chance of actually beating them. Yeah, I just think I need a little more damage if I'm gonna stand a chance of actually beating that enemy, just because they are slightly damaged. Or they deal a little bit of damage and I deal none. And me dealing none damage is not enough damage to be helpful. Okay, can I please make it to the nailsmith? I think I do have enough movement to at least get up there. I think I do at least have enough movement to make it up to nailsmith. Finally. Yeah, and I'm guessing... Yeah, pay Geo to strengthen nail. Oh, I guess I could get... If it doesn't need pale ore for the first one, I guess I could have gotten here a little bit earlier and significantly boosted my damage output. Yeah, because some damage output is very, very useful.
Jonsha.
Because we were still running off the base nail before. And this...
Garadella.
This should help quite a lot. Because now we at least don't have the old needle anymore. We have significantly more health. I'm gonna use the Colosseum's hot spring. That's not the hot spring. I know there's a hot spring somewhere around here. Or at least I seem to remember there being a hot spring somewhere around here. Oh, it was through here. To at least top up my soul before I go into that room with the probably a weaver. Yeah, I do think you're correct. That is a weaver. Just hanging out over there. Yeah, or at least that's my... It feels... They look like a weaver. Hi there. You're just gonna run away from me again. Yeah, they definitely feel like a weaver. So I do think that is an accurate assessment of the situation. Now I just need to actually fight them now that I have the ability to deal more than 0 damage to them. Because the ability to deal more than 0 damage is honestly quite useful. Step 1 is catch up to them. Yeah, step 1 is catch up to them. Step 2 is poke them several times. Step 3 is wait for their secret abilities to... Or wait for their abilities to go back into the ground. And then I can keep poking them. I guess I could also use Desolate Dive. Yeah, Desolate Dive would also help. Because they're somewhere. There they are. Okay, they get a little bit energetic. Yeah, they get a little bit energetic and start swinging their arms everywhere. But well, it's not like I have a ranged attack. I have precisely one attack, and that is Swing Nail or Desolate Dive. I suppose Desolate Dive counts as a second attack. I suppose Desolate Dive does count as a second attack. I'm just hoping that they're not respawning health, or that they're not regenerating health every time I let them vanish. I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't think they regenerate health every time they vanish. Okay, there we go. Quick Slash. That might be useful. Yeah, Quick Slash might actually be somewhat useful. Because we can buy a lot... I can buy a lot of stuff. And then there was an item somewhere down right side. Yeah, Quick Slash is a potentially very useful item. Because that gives me more damage. And an egg. I forgot just how many eggs there are just in Hollow Knight. Yeah, I had forgotten just how many eggs there actually are in Hollow Knight. I'm gonna check... I think I'm gonna check that egg kind of left of King's Station next. Because at some point we either need to get double jump or a Dreamer. And because I want to fight Radiance, I very much like double jump. I suspect you can technically beat Radiance without double jump. But that it is not exactly a recommended strategy. I suspect that Radiance without double jump is not necessarily recommended, but it does feel like it's probably, at least theoretically, possible. Oh wait, I think I need to go into waterways from the other side if I want to get that egg, and not this side. Because that does not appear to lead over. It can get something like 120 need 2 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Yeah, that is a rather large number of eggs. That is a few more eggs than I realistically need. But that would explain why I keep finding them. Because I mean, Vengeful Spirit would also come in quite helpful at some point here. For just for combat purposes more so than anything. And I know where Vengeful Spirit is. Or at least I know there's one behind. I think it was either grubs or eggs. Okay, can I get the egg? I think the egg is just through here. Yeah, if memory serves, the egg is... Oh, it's just this guy. Yeah. Would be different if I was wearing Defender's Crest. I have Defender's Crest. I'm like 95% sure I have Defender's Crest somewhere. I just don't remember which one that is. But I seem to remember we picked that up at one point. Yeah, we do have it. And I'm wondering if that might be worth it. I'm wondering if that might be worth it, because that at least shows as... Or maybe it's past them. It could be past them. Either way, I'm going to go equip a Defender's Crest from whatever the nearest bench is. That might be Quirrell Bench. Yeah, it might be Quirrell Bench. That's the closest one. If memory serves, I need to remember to actually equip the thing. I'm going to temporarily get rid of Compass, even though that is very much a bad idea for me with my navigational abilities to not have the Compass equipped. Oh gosh, I can actually deal damage to enemies for once. That is such a nice feeling. Yeah, that is such a nice feeling to actually be able to deal damage to some of the enemies. And I don't think that necessarily hurts me, but I do think that is very, very helpful. Because yeah, wow, I actually deal damage to things. Oh wait, right, these enemies are entertaining. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is base. I don't have the compass equipped anymore. Yes. Okay, that gives me an item. That is literally just an egg. That was definitely not worth it. Yeah, that was definitely not worth it. I think I'm gonna sell all my stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell all my stuff and at least buy a couple of items. The items are not... Yeah, items are not super useful, but they are still things that will assist me moderately. Because if I can get like a couple more charm notches or a little bit more healing, potentially I'll be in, or potentially a little bit more health, then I'll be in also a slightly better shape for when we have to fight the Radiance at some point here. And if there's one thing that the shops are useful for, it's non-progression items. Okay. Do I have to sell each individually? I have to sell each individually. And I have a lot of these. Yeah, I don't actually care about any of the lore. I just want to sell things as fast as I can. You can probably tell from how I'm spamming the sell button repeatedly. Yeah, this is gonna be a decent pile of Geo, I think. Yeah, I think is gonna be a decent pile of Geo. Oh, try talking to them on the right side of the counter. That did not sell any. Or did that bulk sell? That did bulk sell. Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I can buy a decent amount of stuff now. And at least clear out... I'm going to continuously click Crossroads for Dirtmouth. For like absolutely ever. Because I can buy... Yeah, I'm just going to buy several random items just for the little bits of extra... Just little bits of extras. I'm going to also warp to Salubra. I am going to check the eggs and grubs also shortly. But I don't want to be running around with thousands of geo longer than I have to be. Because, yeah, that is a lot of mask shards. That's even more damage. Honestly, the arcane eggs here, I think, are worth purchasing. Might as well buy the charm notch, buy the mask shard. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's the random mod, but it's very convenient. That is very, very convenient. Because that is a lot of stuff. And yeah, I think those arcane eggs are definitely worth the price, because arcane eggs, I think, sell for 1,200, and those are both cheaper than 1,200. Because we've gotten a lot of eggs since the last time I talked to Gigi here, who has finally stopped just freaking the ever-living daylights out of me. Yeah, Gigi here's at least finally stopped freaking ever-living daylights out of me every time I come visit them. King's Idol. Okay, we got Vengeful Spirit. That does... I don't know if that necessarily helps me with anything, but that does at least give me a little bit of extra combat capabilities. And then I like how I got the second pale ore. I may honestly just go do Colosseum, because Colo 1 should... Yeah, Colo 1, that is a lot of geo. Yeah, that is a lot of geo right there. Because Colo 1, I think... Okay, that was Crystal Heart. Yeah, that's everything from Grubs. Yeah, that's everything from Grubs. I might wind up doing... I'm going to go upgrade my damage one more time. It's Quirrell Bench that's close to damage out. That's close to damage guy. Yeah, yay, Stall Ball, you can extra more things. Randomizer doesn't think I can because I don't know what Stall Ball is. I don't know what Stall Ball is. I'm guessing that is some sort of movement tech you can pull off with... Yeah, I'm guessing that Stall Ball is some sort of movement tech I can pull off now that I have Vengeful Spirit that I couldn't before. Because I don't know a lot of the fancy movement tech in Hollow Knight, which is part of why I just did a default settings randomizer, because I assumed that default settings probably wouldn't require too much in the way of, like, overly complex fancy movement. And so far, I've been fairly accurate in that assessment. Yeah, I can... Oh, I need 2 pieces of pale ore to get the next damage upgrade. So yeah, I should just go do Colosseum. That is Edge Colosseum. Because Colo 1 I don't think is that difficult normally. Yeah, I don't recall Colo 1 being particularly difficult, and it gives me a pale ore. Which will give me 1 more damage upgrade, which will just make my life easier. Because, like, we still need to find the 3rd Dreamer at some point. But if I can make my life a little bit easier, then we're at least not doing terribly. Because that counts as... Because it is still progress towards getting stuff done. Okay. Hello. Will we get Colosseum first try? Because it has been a while since I've done Colosseum. I say that as if Coliseum 1's not, like, relatively straightforward. From what I remember, I just don't remember what it actually... I just don't remember the order the enemies actually show up in, is I think most of the challenge, and I don't have double jump. Which, not having double jump also does not help. But yeah, these enemies, I deal a decent chunk of damage. I deal a decent chunk of damage, which does help fairly significantly now. Because doing Coliseum with 0 damage upgrades would have been moderately painful. Oh, there's still one up top. There's still 2 up top. I had completely forgot that those enemies exist. Hey, welcome to stream. Okay, yeah, these guys aren't honestly terrible. And I mean, I suppose I should probably also use my spells at some point. Because, like, that is a lot of damage that I can do out of my spells. So it's less... The spells are less significant now that I have a damage upgrade. Okay, those guys... Yeah, the Aspids definitely just are getting hit with an Abyss Shriek. No doubt about it. Because, yeah, the Aspids are basically my worst enemy. Yeah. Some walls that have some janky collision, I fell right into spikes. Okay, I want to take out one of the 2 first and stop jumping straight into his attacks. Yeah, I want to stop jumping straight into their attacks. Yeah. Yeah, Coliseum 1's not terrible. It's just been a year since I played Hollow Knight the first playthrough without the randomizer. So, remembering where everything is, or where stuff spawns in Coliseum, is moderately entertaining. That was not the attack I meant to do. I meant to throw out a vertical attack. Okay, I want to heal while I have easy healing. I want to heal while I can do that easily. Because, I don't remember where most of the things in Coliseum are. So also, having the extra damage is quite useful. We never fought... Yeah, we also never actually fought Vengefly King on this save file. Also, hello, welcome to stream. Yeah, we never fought Vengefly King on this save file normally, because we left Zote to their fate. Because I hadn't done that before. Yeah, we left Zote to their... I mean, given how much Zote talks about how strong they are, I'm sure Zote is fine, right? And that they didn't get slightly munched on. Oh gosh, I also forget how long the Colosseums wind up actually being. Because yeah, I always forget just how much stuff is in the Colosseums. even for just Colo 1. So I want Colo 1 specifically for the purposes of... That is a primal Aspid. Why are there so many Aspids in Coliseum? It's almost like they know. Yeah, it's almost like they know it's everybody's definitely favorite enemy. Okay, I gotta make sure I keep my health at reasonable-ish levels also. And defeat that guy finally. Yeah, defeat that enemy finally. Let the primal Aspid attack me. Let's not run out of health in Coliseum. That would be... Yeah, running out of health in Coliseum would be unfortunate. Because it's not like Coliseum is that tricky. I think we're getting close to the end of Colo the Colosseum. I think. Which means I'll get one more damage upgrade and we can go keep hunting for wherever the game decided to drop the final Dreamer. Because I'm sure it... Because, yeah, the Dreamer has to be somewhere. It's just a question of where. Yeah, having the slight damage upgrades does come in extraordinarily useful here. I think we have... Yeah, I think we just have the 2 Gruzfelders now. I think this is the last enemy of Colosseum. I seem to remember this being the last enemy in Colosseum, or at least Colo 1. If memory serves. Because I think the Oblobbles was Colo 2 and not Colo 1. if memory serves. Yeah, Pale Ore was not randomized. Which makes my life significantly easier. Huzzah. Yeah, I was honestly not super concerned with Colo 1. It's only really like Colo 3 that gives me any real difficulty. Yeah, only Colo 3 really has given me much difficulty. Gives me much difficulty because I've just gotten fairly used to it. The first 2 Colosseums, because that was one of our primary money-making methods in my very first Hollow Knight playthrough was Colo 1 and 2. Ah, right. Don't let the enemy just fly into me. Probably a good idea. So just a little bit of a good idea. Okay, yes I can. I was kind of concerned I might not have enough money to upgrade my nail again. But yeah, this should help significantly. Yeah, this should help significantly. I just need to now find... There's a Dreamer somewhere. Yeah, there's a Dreamer somewhere. And also there's also double jump somewhere. I suppose I could check the stuff down in Deep Nest. Yeah, I'm gonna check the stuff down in Deep Nest from Hot Springs. Because there's a couple of items off to the right here. Oh, and I should probably... I had a free charm somewhere. Yeah, I had a free charm steady body. Which is... honestly kind of mildly helpful. And then instead of long nail, I'm going to equip Mark of Pride. Since I can, you know, make my life a little bit easier. Okay, there's a couple of things in Deep Nest. Though that might be from the Ancient Basin side. Yeah, it could be from the Ancient Basin side. So, might need to check from the Ancient Basin side also. I don't remember where everything is in Deep Nest. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember where absolutely everything in Deep Nest is actually located. I do have a vague recollection of where things are, though. Can I just crystal dash across that? I can. Okay, hold on. I think I need to... I'm trying to remember how to get through this area. I feel like I need to pogo off one of those guys to make it over here, at least. Yeah, I feel like I need to just pogo off the enemies. Ah, shoot. That's gonna be all the way back to the start if I goof that up, doesn't it? That is mildly unfortunate. Yeah, they're not terrible, but it's also not the fastest little area. Okay, because then I can jump over. Okay, there we go. Oh, then I need to pogo up, don't I? Luckily, I've gotten very good at pogos from way too much Path of Pain. Yeah, just entirely too much Path of Pain. Yeah, it took me significantly fewer tries than the first time. If I can remember where the item actually is over here, yeah. There's an item over here. I do know that. Oh, there it is. That is not a useful item. Yeah, I think the first time that took me quite a lot of tries. Because, to be fair, it's not necessarily the easiest thing ever. I'm going to just warp back to Hot Springs, because I don't necessarily need to go back through that area. I don't necessarily need to go back through that area. Okay, I did not realize that those enemies could spawn in the Hot Springs area. That is mildly concerning. Also, the fact that I never realized they could spawn in this room. Yeah, I need to, I think, go down? Yeah, I think I need to go down-ish. Because I'm looking for the pale ore check next. For the corpse of a Garpede. I mean, I suppose that counts for Hunter's Journal. Though that's not something that is randomized. Because, yeah, there's a pale ore off to the left that I honestly don't think I remember how to get to. But is a check worth checking? Yeah, it's definitely a check worth checking. I just don't remember how to get to it. Because I don't think there was anything. Ah, right. There's a bunch of the little mini Garpedes down here. Why am I going backwards? why am I going back through that area backwards? I think that the other item is something accessible from the other side, not Deep Nest, but I think the Pale Ore is a Deep Nest item. I think the Pale Ore is a Deep Nest item, I just need to remember where it actually is. I don't think it's over here. Because I see it on the map. I definitely see it on the map. I suppose I could also go do the Umu fight. And see if the Dreamer's just in their normal spot. Yeah, I see the ore check on the map. I just don't remember how to get there. I don't think it was a breakable floor anywhere. I seem to remember it being a like breakable wall of some sort. I don't know. I'm gonna go check the stuff from the tram though, because I can. Yeah, tram, lower tram, and then I can see if I maybe remember how to get through that area later. Where is the tram right now? Oh, look, the tram is right where I wanted it. Sort of. I think I might have actually wanted the tram one further to the left. Yeah, press the glowing button. Click the big glowing button. Absolutely nothing could possibly go wrong. Yeah, absolutely nothing could ever possibly go wrong if you just push the giant glowing button. Because, yeah, this one, I see... Oh, is it not there? Oh, it's not there. I I was already in the right spot. Get me out of Deep Nest. It might be something from the Deep Nest side still. Like from the Deep Nest tram room, potentially. But I see a couple of checks in this general vicinity. One of them either has to be Double Jump or a Dreamer. Like, I can't go forever without finding either of those. Right? Right? At some point I have to find either Double Jump or the Dreamer. Those things are significantly easier to fight now that I have, like, significantly more damage. Yeah, because I have significantly more damage now, which makes those things so much easier to fight. Oh gosh, and I can, like, one-shot those enemies. This is quite nice. Oh, hi there. You're just hanging out here. Okay. We have found cloth again? That's not what I was looking for, though. I'm looking for the pale ore looking item check off to the left. Yeah, the pale ore-ish looking item check off to the left is what I'm currently aiming to find. I should heal enough that I don't just run myself out of health. Because this is an item check. That is a Wanderer's Journal. Well, that's useless. I don't remember what the stag station at. It's not grounds. It's not gardens. It's not... Is it just lower tram? I don't remember... Have I even unlocked that bench? Yeah, I haven't unlocked the bench off to the right. Why didn't I do that? I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, 3K geocheck. It's actually closer to like a... I suppose I can do that real quick. Though I think it was just an egg. I think I already looked at it. And I think it was just an egg, and I think I dropped like 500 geo in and got nothing out and was sad. Because, yeah, I think it was... Yeah, it was just an egg. Okay, apparently Map Dude is still here, though. Yeah, why is Map Dude still just in this area? I'm pretty sure I've already bought his item, like, ages ago. Because I don't think I can get from this side, but I know I can get to the palace from, I think, a stag station. Because I think that one's hidden. I think I have that stag station unlocked. Because I think that's hidden station. Yeah. We love the egg. We love the egg. I mean, if I have the geo, I might as well buy Spell Twister just so I stop looking at it on the map. And then check. I have the ability. It's clearly see the Wanderer's Journal is holding, but have the feeling you're gonna have to go through an unnecessarily long gauntlet of spikes and saw blades just to pick it up. Okay, so that is not worth it. So that is definitely not worth it. I think I can go up from tram, lower tram, right side though. But yeah, I have half a mind to just do White Palace. Though I don't have double jump, which makes White Palace, I think, slightly impossible. But that would be really funny to just do White Palace knowing it's a Wanderer's Journal. Just because it would be funny. At least it's not the Dreamer. You know, you think with the Dreamer check, and I'm pretty sure that the game has, or that the randomizer logic has duplicates of, like, movement items like double jump. You'd think I would have found it by now. You'd think I would have found double jump by now. Because, yeah, if memory serves, I think I can get to the items on the left side from this direction. Yeah, I think I can get to the items on the left side of the area from this side. Somewhere. But yeah, it would be... I do think it would be funny. I do think it would be funny to do White Palace, even knowing it full well it's just a Wanderer's Journal. Because, yeah, I need to climb up here. Hi, bees. Take out the bees. Keep on climbing and keep on missing all my jumps, apparently. Yeah, there's got to be something somewhere, right? Well, like, we can't... It has been so long since we've actually found progression. It's been so long since we... Okay, maybe those were... Oh, were those in waterway, bottom right waterway? Those might actually just be bottom right waterway, and I'm just going crazy. Because that's also entirely possible. Because I also don't actually have the map from waterway yet. Which makes my life a little bit more difficult. I don't remember where this was. Because yeah, oh yeah, we're still in the general waterways area, I suppose. Yeah, this okay. We got a shortcut into backside of waterways. It's not actually super terribly useful. I suppose. Isn't this the way to Godseeker? No, this is not the way to Godseeker. This is the way to crying people. Okay, I'm trying to make sure... Yeah, nothing useful there. I mean, I suppose that's a shortcut back to this side of waterways. Yeah, I suppose that's a shortcut back to this side of waterways. So I need to remember how to get either where the map is or remember enough about how to navigate waterways to eventually find my way to the items without the map. Because I know Godseeker's also somewhere in this general approximate area. Though I don't remember exactly where. I don't think I'm far enough down. Yeah, I don't think I'm far enough down for the items I actually care about. I also am pretty sure every time I've come down here, I've just gotten stuck in the water. Okay, yeah, the egg. I can hear the egg. Okay, this is another check at least. Is this a Hallownest seal? It is not something useful. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, not something useful. Okay, this room has a couple of enemies in it. A couple of the balloons. This mist here is Gathering Swarm. It's also not useful. Yeah, check. Do we want to check Soul Warrior at the spot that's normally Shade Soul? We could. I'm kind of just looking at the map and wandering in the approximate general direction of things on the map. I'm going to go back to the Waterways bench, though. Because we're definitely... Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, Waterways has a lot of stuff marked off on it for, like, Godseeker. Because, yeah, we have an item, 2 items kind of down left, and then one kind of up left. Okay. Oh, gosh. These things are so much easier to fight. Yeah, turns out that... I don't remember what these are called. I think these might be fluke marms. turns out that they are about 1,001 times easier to fight when you actually deal damage to them, instead of just looking at them. Because, yeah, previously I dealt, like, 0 damage to anything in this area. And also, I feel like this is generally where I need to be going. So I need to be going left, not right. I need to make sure I keep going left. Left past the fluke enemies. Oh wait, something's following me. Yeah. Maybe the next combat check to keep me engaged. Yeah, I can check some of the combat checks and whatnot. Because, yeah, there's just a lot of things here. And one of these is bound to be either the Dreamer or double jump, and I will honestly take either at this point. Even though I do eventually need to find both. Yeah, I do eventually need to find both, but I will take either. Okay, and I'm getting better at also actually spotting breakable walls in Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Okay, because yeah, there is. Okay, I still need to be further to the left. Yeah, I still definitely need to be further left. I hear humming. I think that might be, or map of waterways would also help significantly with my extremely good, yeah, Fluke Marm. Yeah, I know Fluke Marm's somewhere in this area, and that is a check that's possibly worth checking. Yeah, Fluke Marm is a check possibly worth checking at some point here. Yeah, I do eventually need to actually find everything anyways. I don't think this was where I needed to go. Yeah, this was not where I needed to go. I'm either looking for the map or I'm looking for that charm check. And I think that charm check is Fluke Marm. Yeah, I think that charm check is Fluke Marm. That's also me running out of health. Because I forgot that those things deal double damage, because most things in Hollow Knight don't. Yeah, most things in Hollow Knight don't deal double damage. So I had forgotten that those enemies actually deal double damage. I did not mean to fall all the way down here again. Yeah, I did not mean to fall all the way down. I meant to take the shortcut, not the long cut, but I can't climb back out of the long cut. Yeah, I think the entrance to Fluke Marm, if memory serves, is the like short-ish path. I don't know why I didn't expect that to come back alive. I think the pathway back to Fluke Marm was to just... Oh gosh, they are everywhere. They are absolutely everywhere. Yeah, I think the path to Fluke Marm is the one that's directly down from where I am. I do want to get my shade back though. Thank you very much, game. Give me back my shade wherever it is. Because yeah, that shade does have, as useless as Geo is, that shade has a lot of it. And who knows, maybe I will ultimately need to complete the egg. Yeah, I just need to remember. I don't know where the shade spawns in this room. That is part of the problem. And that is part of the problem, is I don't actually remember where my shade's gonna spawn in this room. Is it gonna be over near where I died? Yes. Yes, it will be. Yeah, it'll just be, okay, yeah, it'll just be over where I died. Yeah, I seem to remember there being a... Yeah, I think that charm is just the Fluke Marm check. So yeah, let's go do that. After I finish taking excessive amounts of damage to things I should not be taking excessive amounts of damage to at this point in Hollow Knight. Okay, because I want to heal while I can, or easily heal while I have more easy healing. Yeah, these things aren't terrible. Yeah, these things aren't terrible, and they give me a lot of soul. And having a lot of soul does come in very handy. Okay, we just never actually beat Fluke Marm. Yeah, we just never actually beat Fluke Marm, so honestly, I'm just gonna like Abyss Shriek from under it a couple of times. Because yeah, not exactly a difficult boss. Yeah, not exactly a difficult boss there. Okay, a Charm Notch is all right, I guess. Oh yeah, Fluke Marm is like really not difficult. It is not something I'm actively worried about. I suppose we never did Mantis Lords. Yeah, I suppose we never did Mantis Lords. And that is a couple of checks also. I do still want to finish checking some of the stuff in Waterways, because I think there's something kind of up left also with the egg. And Mantis Lords, I think, are hiding a couple of checks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think there's a couple of checks from Mantis Lords. Yeah, Fluke Marm is just a damage check. This is very true. I very much like either the map or the egg, or both. And I know the map's over this direction. I think the egg is also this general direction. Somewhere. Because yeah. The more stuff I find also, just the fewer things I have left to check, which is both concerning from the perspective of we still haven't found what we actually need. Is Map Guy down here? I don't remember where Map Guy is. Yeah, I don't remember where Map Guy is, but I remember he's somewhere vaguely in this direction, and so's the egg. And the egg is actually a check, and the map is a thing that'll help me stop getting lost every time I'm trying to find a dang check. Okay, that is not anything. Okay. That's a very useful not anything. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck in the water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm stuck in the water unless I go up to the right side. Which is moderately unfortunate. But also, it's not that hard. Okay, I already got that item. Yeah, I need to get out of the water. Which I think is possible. Yeah. Yeah, because there is a way out of the water. And then I need to not fall down again. Yeah, let's not fall down into the water again. Because there are things in this area that are potentially useful. I just have to find my way to them. Okay, I think the egg, if memory serves, is approximately up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. Please be something good. Quick focus. It's free. It's a free charm. Yeah, quick focus is a free charm. I still don't know where the map guy is, and I'm not sure I can even get to the map man. I'm not even sure I can get to the map man. Ah, shoot. I just fell all the way down again. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Cornifer is literally just off to the side. Like just left of this room, and I keep not doing the platforming correctly. Yeah, if I can get the more damage I can get, the more maps I can get, also the easier it gets, because I can actually check where things are on the map. That is the sentence I was trying to say. Look at map, find things on map. Easier than not using map at all. Especially when you don't remember where things are in Hollow Knight and you are as navigationally challenged as I am. Yeah, it was not there. It was down here. And I think I just needed to cross these platforms without running out of health. Or falling down. Like I almost did right there. Yeah, falling down would be mildly unfortunate. Yeah, I think the map is... I think he's just in this room somewhere. Granted, these enemies are also not exactly the most difficult things ever to defeat. There are just a lot of them, though. And I still don't have double jump, and I'm pretty sure the game expects you to vaguely have double jump by the time you're in waterways. So I have to do all sorts of fun little... What was that? I don't remember what that was. I don't remember what that was. Okay, where is Cornifer in this room? Oh, is he just up on the ceiling? Because I want the map. Yes, purchase a map of the area. Make my life about 1 billion times easier. I think Mantis is the next play. I think Mantis is probably the next play. If I can remember what that area is actually called. Yeah, what was that area actually called? That's in Fungal Wastes. Was it? I think it's the Beretta Warp is the one I actually wanted in Wastes. Is the one down near the bottom? Yeah. There's also a Wanderer's Journal up top side. The Wanderer's Journal up top side might also be, or up higher, might also be useful. I don't think Mantis Lord is going to be particularly difficult with my current damage output. Yeah, I actually have damage now. Yeah, I actually deal damage now, which is honestly phenomenal. I think I'm gonna check the top or the Wanderer's Journal up here, up top side first, and then go and quickly clear Mantis Lords. I think that's my plan. Because that feels like a good plan. Feels like a plan that I like. There's a Wanderer's Journal check that the game thinks is accessible over somewhere off to the left. Yeah, left one more. Oh, because I can also just climb up this wall now. I do have wall climb. I did not have wall climb the last time I came through this area. Or double jump. Oh, I see it. How do I get there? Is it from... I think it is from this room. I think I need to go... Yeah, I think I just need to go around. Yeah, there we go. Because this is an item check. That's a mask shard. It's not terrible. Yeah, mask shards are not terrible. Then we can go check Mantis. Then we can go check Mantis Village Mantis Lords, because I think I can actually make it to Mantis Lords now. I think. Yeah. The lack of double jump notwithstanding, I think I can still make it to Mantis Lords. And clear out that area. Or at least the randomizer logic map seems to think I can. I don't know if I've ever done Mantis Lords. Actually, I think you normally do it without double jump. It's been long enough. It's been long enough since my original playthrough. And it's been even longer since like the very start of my original playthrough of Hollow Knight, where we would have fought Mantis Lords for the first time. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, these enemies aren't terribly difficult, because I also 1 to 2 shot absolutely everything in Mantis Village, which is quite handy. Yeah, gotta say, quite handy to deal double damage. If I can remember how to actually get through Mantis Village, at least. That might also possibly be slightly important. It's slightly important to remember where things actually are in Mantis Village, because the floor is still closed. Yeah, the big opening of the floor is still closed. So that means I'm missing one of the levers somewhere. It's probably that one. Yeah, it's probably that lever that I'm missing if I had to guess. And I'm guessing that's a pretty safe bet. That I just need to flip that lever and open up the floor. Now that I actually have Mantis Claw 2. Yeah, that is significantly easier. There are still spikes in this room. Right. Yeah, nothing terrible yet. Yeah, this area should not be terrible, but it has several checks I haven't checked. And I want to check all the checks. Because every check I check is one fewer check I have to check later. And that is totally a comprehensible sentence. Was there something down here? There was something down here. There's a lot of doors and not a lot of checks in this room. Yeah, a lot of doors, not a lot of checks in this one room. I can just poke them through the floor. All right, because I think that is the pathway to the Mantis Lord's fight itself. Yeah, I think that is the pathway to the Mantis Lord's fight itself down there. Though also, I want to open the doors. Yeah, these are not... Because there's also the like Mark of Prides and checks and whatnot off to the side. So I think I need to beat Mantis Lords before I actually do those checks at all. So, I mean, I can open up the door. Yeah, I think... Yeah, they're going to just close that door. Slam that door right in my face. Because why would they not? Yeah, why would they not just slam a door right in my face? I mean, to be fair, I have not proven myself worthy yet. Yeah, this is just Mantis Lords. Okay, there's 3 checks over in that room off to the right. And I very much want... I probably should have used my healing before I trigger the Mantis Lord's fight. Not that the Mantis Lord's fight is exactly what I'd consider a difficult fight. I just do not recall 90% of their attack patterns. Watch me die to Mantis Lords. Yeah, watch me die to Mantis Lords here. That would be exceptionally embarrassing. Yeah, that would be an exceptionally embarrassing way to go. would be dying to the Mantis Lords of, this isn't even a hard fight. Yeah, Mantis Lords is not even a hard fight. Oh gosh. I'm actually going to die to Mantis Lords, aren't I? That would be really, really embarrassing. Yeah, dying to Mantis Lords would be a very, very embarrassing way to die. Given that Mantis Lords aren't even a difficult fight. Yeah, Mantis Lords aren't even a difficult fight. So dying to them would be quite embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Did not die to Mantis Lords. That is good. Yeah, that is very, very good. Because that would have been, like I said, that would have been rather on the embarrassing side of things. Okay, now I can get into the other room, though. Yeah, I had myself worried for a second there also. If I'm being completely honest. Because, it's not a difficult fight. Okay, Spore Shroom for one is not super worth it. But there are still 2 other checks in this room. That is a King's Idol, also not super worth it. And a Vessel Fragment, also not super worth it. I got scammed. I also don't remember where the bench is, but I know there's a bench over here somewhere. Oh yeah, bench is right here. Yeah, I got absolutely scammed by that. By those 3 checks in a row. I can't get the one in Queen's Nest. I can go to Leg Eater. I also never actually got the Lumafly Lantern yet. I can also go to King's Station and get that key. I'm kind of trying to debate what the highest density of checks probably is. I think Leg Eater. Because I think I can probably beat... I should be able to beat Umu at this point, honestly. If I can't beat Umu with my current loadout, that would be moderately to severely embarrassing. There's also a Charm Notch up and to the left. Yeah, there's also a Charm Notch over this way. Yeah, it says there's a Charm Notch somewhere near-ish to the top of this room that is accessible somewhere off to the left. That I don't think was accessible before because I had zero movement before. Let me not die to the jellyfish. It's probably a good idea to not goof up and die to the jellyfish. Oh, it's also looking like it might be further to the left. Okay, it's not whatever was down that path. Yeah, there's a Charm Notch around here somewhere also. Oh, it's this room. Oh, I think I can actually clear this room now. Okay, I want to poke that jellyfish, and then I want to get behind the wall so I don't get hit by the explosion that I definitely just got hit by. Also, did my game just like clicked out of the game? That happens sometimes, and that is very annoying every time that happens, and I'm out of health. Okay. Be slightly more careful going through that room. But I do think that that is where the charm notch is, because I do not think I have gone through that room, because I think last time we were here, I did not have the ability to clear that room. Yeah, I don't think I had the ability to clear that room last time we were here, because I don't think we had Mantis Claw quite yet. I don't think we had Mantis Claw quite yet last time I was in this room. Okay. Because now I can slowly work my way up. I can get some just things I can explode. I can explode multiple times in a row, apparently. Okay, that is not the path I need to take. Yeah, that is very much a slightly spicy path. I should be using my spells, shouldn't I? especially, yeah, I should definitely be using my spells to clear that room. That would make my life about 1,000 times easier, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, use spells. They are helpful. Spells are very, very useful. Also, I just took 2 damage on the way over. Yeah, spells, it's definitely a spells room. Especially because I also have Dream Nail. I can get basically unlimited essence for basically free. Yeah, I can get basically unlimited essence for free by just dream nailing these guys. It's not... Yeah, they're not that difficult to... They're not normally that difficult to dream nail. Though I do need my... I would very much like my shade back, please, game. Yeah, I would very much appreciate having my shade back. Because, yeah, I think I can make it up to my shade pretty easily enough, at least. But I think my shade is probably up here somewhere. Okay, that is not quite what I intended to do. And not quite what my intended strategy there was. I was gonna try to fireball that explodey thing to get it out of the way. Of course, my shade's in like the most dangerous spot imaginable as well. Okay. I mean, I suppose technically if you're taking damage, you get iframes. Or at least you get iframe. I think you only get like 1 iframe from damage in Hollow Knight. It's not, or at least it's not a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up real quick. And then I'm gonna max out on soul so I can use some spells when I'm over on the right side. Because I can get a lot of soul very easily by just dream nailing. Just dream nailing the jellyfish. And then that should make my life a little bit easier. I say as I then jump straight into a bunch of damaging goop. Okay, because I can clear out a surprising amount of this area. There we go. Shopkeeper's key. That might be useful. I'm not sure if that's actually terribly useful or not. But that's more useful than some of the things I found. That's for sure. I don't think this was the way to Monomon. Or over to Umu, which I suppose has Monomon and a check or two behind it. I think Umu's only one check, because I think it's only the Monomon check. Yeah, I think Umu is only the Monomon check. Yeah, it is checks at least. Yeah, everything is checks, and I definitely need more of those. Yeah, I think I can beat Umu now without too much difficulty. And the game thinks I can get to wherever I need to go. Can I actually make it to the bench now also? I can also make it to the Umu bench. That is rather hilariously a brand new bench. Because at the previous point in time, we did not have any vertical mobility last time I was here. Which does make the fight a little bit difficult when you have absolutely zero mobility. Because I don't think I had dash. Yeah, I don't think I had dash or wall jump last time we were in the Umu fight. Which made it a little, while technically possible, was not exactly what I'd consider easy. Okay, will you please get... Where is our friend Quirrell? Yeah, where's our friend Quirrell when we need him? Okay, there he goes. He showed up finally. And we are gonna keep falling, and I'm gonna just keep jumping into spikes, apparently. Okay, that gives me a little bit of healing. Do we have Ismist here? We do have Ismist here. Yeah, we do definitely have Ismist here, which makes my life also significantly easier. I don't even think we had Ismist here first time we came through here, though. No, we did have Ismist here, because we fell into the goop several times. So we did have Ismist here, but we did not have dash or wall cling, which made it very easy for me to just get stuck at the bottom of the room. Yeah, that's... So it turns out that when you have a little bit of movement, Umu is actually a very easy fight. Yeah, that was a very, very easy fight now that we actually have a tiny bit of movement ability to get literally anywhere. Now the question is, do I remember where the stinking dreamer is? Who is definitely not going to be a dreamer, so that would be really, really funny. Okay, it's a Hallownest seal. I suppose... I mean, I might as well get the Hallownest seal since we're down here. Yeah, I might as well get the Hallownest seal while we're just hanging out in this area already. Because it's not... Then it at least marks it off the map. It at least marks it off on the map. Though that, I'm not sure was exactly worth it. Shopkeeper's key is... more stuff at, I think, Sly's shop? If I'm not misremembering. Yeah, if I'm not misremembering, it's more stuff at Sly's shop.
Oh.
Yeah, got the key. It's a pale ore. That's an elevator pass. I'm gonna buy the elevator pass. I'm gonna buy the egg, and I know that I now know that there's another pale ore here if I need it. I don't know if the elevator pass actually helps me that much. I don't know if it actually helps me that much. Oh, I can go save Beretta now, can't I? I don't think I saved them last time we were down here. Because I don't think I had any movement to save them. Because that is, I think, another check I can do. Is the Beretta check. I think there's normally normally that gives you a mask shard. Yeah, elevator pass gives me a check in Crossroads. That would make sense. I think Beretta gives me a check in Crossroads as well. I think Beretta does give me a check of some variety at least. Because I think Beretta has a mask shard in her room once I save them. And they're not that difficult to save. That would have taken me so long my first time I came through here. Yeah, I think that took me like 5 tries my first time I saved Beretta. Okay, then I can go back to Dartmouth. And I think I can go into her house and get a item. Okay, there is just a mask card still. That is another check that I have now checked. I still don't have the last dreamer. I still don't have the last dreamer. There's a couple of checks over there. There is the check in Crossroads. I can get the check in Crossroads. I think that is... Which check or which bench is that? That's not Quirrell bench. Is that City Storeroom's bench? That might be City Storeroom's bench. I'm learning a lot about how Hollow Knight is put together. I'm learning an awful lot about how Hollow Knight works from this randomizer. And also getting better at just weird movement in Hollow Knight. I'm not sure that that's particularly useful. Yeah, now I can go up. And then I can go left and I can get this check. I'm honestly still just amazed I haven't found double jump yet. Like, no double jump so far is just something that makes 0 sense to me. As if... What was I just saying? What was I just saying? That I was surprised we hadn't found double jump yet. Guess what? Double jump. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. That was a very good find. I mean, thanks for stopping by even if you have to go in a couple minutes, human. Yeah, complain and you shall be rewarded. That unlocks at least a few more things. I think I want to go to Kingdom's Edge and do Hornet 2 next. Yeah, I think I want to do Hornet 2 next. And get the King's Brand so I can go get the Abyss checks. Yeah, fairly complain. We're only, what, like... 11 hours into the randomizer? And we finally got double jump. Yeah, we're about 11 hours into the randomizer, and we finally have double jump. Which is... a while. Because I do want the Abyss checks, because I know that there's several relatively fast, or relatively quick checks in Abyss. Once I make it down there, I just need to do Hornet 2 and Hornet 2s shouldn't be too terrible, right? Right? I've fought it before. I've beaten Hornet 2 a lot of times, actually, because of Pantheon. And I believe, or at least I think I've done Hornet 2 a bunch of times in Pantheon. Let's actually remember how to platform still. Yeah, remembering how to platform is still a useful skill. And I have a because I'm pretty sure King's Brand is not randomized. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have found it by now. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there's also, I think, at least 1 or 2 other checks in this area also. Anyways, which makes it a little bit easier to work with. Though the Wanderer's Journal is still a Wanderer's Journal. Yeah, Hornet 2 should not be terrible, I don't think. Yeah, should not be terrible. That is a lot of spikes on the ceiling, though. Hi, I'm gonna just keep chasing you. You cannot outrun me. I think it's just... Oh, this isn't necessarily... Oh, King's Brand might be randomized, actually. Looking at the map. But it is still a check. Yeah, it is still a check. Regardless. Yeah, regardless, it is still a check. And I deal a fairly healthy amount of damage. I just need to remember the correct patterns for the Hornet boss fight. Yeah, I just need to remember the correct attack patterns to use against Hornet. Because I don't remember the heal windows. Wait, I suspect that is... I think that is one of the heal windows. Is Hornet throwing out her needle at me. I think that's also one of the heal windows right there. Okay. I had better be able to first try Hornet. like honestly. I had better be able to first try Hornet with my current loadout. And it's not like Hornet 2 is a particularly difficult boss fight either. I say as I then take a bunch of damage for no real reason. Yeah, how chatty Hornet is. They're very... Yeah, Hornet is very, very talkative. Yeah, Hornet is a very talkative enemy. Okay, I want them to throw out something that lets me get a heal off. Because I'd be very embarrassed to die to Hornet. Yeah, I'd be very embarrassed to die to Hornet too. Because they are not... Especially with how often I've fought them at this point. Yeah, I have fought them a lot of times by now. Okay, that gives them a stun, that gives me a chance to do some healing. Yeah, they should not be... Okay, there we go. Yeah, Hornet has speech. Yeah, they're not... They're not terribly difficult. That took me like 3 hours the first time I did that fight. If I'm something like that. Okay, but I think... Yeah, this is just going to be a random item. Okay, so apparently instead of a King's Brand, we just get a giant pile of money. Okay, apparently the King's Brand was randomized, and I just didn't realize that. Okay. That is another check checked. Oh, I can clear the Hive now. The Hive has a couple of checks. King's Station. I think I can go... maybe not. I think I can get the item from over by King's Station as well, which I think is City. Yeah, I think King's Station is... I think that item up above here is accessible. I don't remember if it's through this room or the others, or in from Kingdom's Edge. But either way, there are pathways over here. Okay, that is... Those birds are slightly annoying at times. Okay, I don't think I ever unlocked these doors, so it would be the path in from Kingdom's Edge that I need to take. Because yeah, I can loop back in from Kingdom's Edge. That is not where I meant to go. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I need to get through that room somehow. Is it from the other side? It might be from the other side. There's also the entire Watcher Spire. Honestly, that might be faster. That would be... I think that's the toll bench. Yeah, I think that's toll bench. Yeah, because we have double jump now. That means I can clear... That means I can clear the... I suppose they're not that bad. Yeah, that means I can clear the Watcher Spire now. Or, is it Watcher Spire? I don't remember what they're called. The Soul Sanctum, that's right. Yeah, Soul Sanctum I can clear now. I'm not sure why I called them Watcher Spire. I suppose Watchers are somewhere in this general vicinity also. Okay, I want to open up that breakable wall. Okay, I should just do it from that side. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Watcher is also somewhere around here. I don't have... I could have sworn I had that key. Yeah, I could have sworn I had the key already. Apparently not. Do I just have a different key? Oh, I have Simple Key and I have Love Key. I don't remember which key that is, but it's not one of those. Yeah, it's not one of those keys. I forgot. Yeah, I don't have that key yet. But yeah, there's definitely at least things here. Because yeah, Soul Sanctum has several checks. Yeah, I apparently don't have that key. I could have sworn I had that key, but the game says negative on me having that key. I don't know why I got off the elevator. Yeah, I could have sworn I had all the keys, but... Ah, well. I mean, this area is not like it's not like this area has particularly difficult enemies or anything in it, regardless. Because, yeah, I can take out a lot of these enemies. Soul Master should also not be too terrible once we get up there. I don't need lore. Yeah, I don't need the lore. I just need to take out the teleporty guy. I should probably play a little bit more carefully. Yeah, I should probably be just a touch more careful. Okay, that opens a door somewhere. Opens a door somewhere to something. Not sure what or what thing, not sure where or what thing, but I think it's up. Yeah, one item at a time. Because now I can come into here. Oh, right. The totally a boss. Yeah, Mr. Totally a Boss here. Or I think it's this one. One of these guys, the game, I think, considers a boss. And is just, like, weird about it. Because it's not actually a boss fight. But yeah, I know that the Pantheons have some one of these like common enemies. I don't know why I opened that lever. I do not know why I bothered to open that lever right there. Okay, it might be something else in a different area for those ones off to the right, but there is definitely at least a couple of checks up. And I want to check all the checks. Yeah, checking all the checks means I eventually find what we need. Because really all we need at this point is the Dreamer. Like, I can't think of anything else we're actively missing other than the Dreamer. Yeah, the boss. Yeah, the quotes are doing some heavy lifting there. It's like we have Voidheart. Yeah, we have Voidheart already. Which helps, yeah, having Voidheart helps a lot. We have 2 of the 3 Dreamers, we have Double Jump, we have Wall Climb. So I really do think it is just the last Dreamer. I do legitimately think we just have the 1 Dreamer left. Somewhere. Somewhere in Hallownest there is a Dreamer. Apparently, oh yeah, right, I need to go like up and around, I think, to get that charm. Okay, this area is not terribly difficult. I'm gonna just poke him. Or was it like up somewhere else? I don't remember where the charm in this area was. Because that was something I got a very long time ago. I think it was up here though. I think it was just like, yeah, it was just through this room with an excessive number of goopy things. Yeah, there's a few goopy things there. Just a couple. Is this the Dreamer? That is not the Dreamer. That is Thorns of Agony. We're gonna get all charms before we get this last Dreamer at this rate. But like, legitimately, that seems to be what's approximately the pace we're on. Okay, there is, I think, 1 or 2 checks or 3 checks past Soul Master. Yeah, the Soul Master. Who immediately dealt damage to me because I forgot that he does a weird dive attack. I forgot that Soul Master does a weird dive attack. Honestly, Soul Master's also not. Yeah, mistakes and follies are the names of the goopy things. I'm just gonna keep calling them goopy things, because that's what they are. They're goopy things. Also, I need to actually bounce off of his head. Yeah, Soul Master is not exactly a terrible boss fight. Where did he go? Yeah, Soul Master is fairly straightforward. I also deal a absurd amount of damage. Though I do suppose I technically have phase 2 here. And I just jumped right into his face. Yeah, he's still not a terrible boss fight, though. I suppose I could have shrieked him. But then again, I also have, like, 1,000,000,000% more damage than I need for this area. This is Lantern. Lantern is interesting because that opens up a couple of checks. Yeah, Lantern opens a couple of checks, which is interesting. I also already have dive. So I'm gonna check what's up here, because never know which one of these just has a Dreamer. Okay, that's a duplicate Isma's here. Yeah, duplicate Ismist here is not terribly useful. Yeah, Lumify Lantern is a couple of checks. And I will take a handful of extra checks. Because that is something new. Okay, because I can drop down here, I can come up here and pick up this item as well. It's a vessel fragment. That's not terrible. I don't remember how to get to that Dreamer off to the right, but it is accessible. Yeah, that Dreamer is accessible, I just don't remember how to actually get there. I think it was up from... So left to King Station, then up. Because that is a couple of other... Because I think there's 3 checks up there. Yay, Nosk. Nosk is not bad. Nosk is pretty easy. Granted, I'm honestly surprised at how well I'm doing against a lot of these bosses in this randomizer. Just given how much difficulty I had my first time I played Hollow Knight, clearing a lot of the bosses, to be doing as well as I am against most of them this time around does feel good. I suppose I did learn a lot of their patterns. Okay, oh yeah, we do have just Watcher Knights up there, don't we? Have not fought the Watcher Knights yet. I don't think the Watcher Knights are terrible, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, Watcher Knights aren't honestly that terrible of an enemy. Okay, I still gotta clear the area, though, to get up to them. So yeah, they are up somewhere. It was not this way. There's a bench over here that I apparently never got. I think that might be the Watcher Knight's bench. Yeah, that might be the knight or the bench near Watcher Knights. Though there is also just an enemy down here that I vaguely remember being important to fight. Yeah, I vaguely remember this enemy being important. Yeah, I vaguely remember this enemy being an important one I need to defeat at some point to like open some pathway somewhere. Honestly, I'm just gonna Desolate Dive. Because that deals a pretty good chunk of... Yeah, Desolate Dive deals a pretty good chunk of damage. Okay, if I remember correctly, that then opens the door to the right. Which, I have a vague recollection of where we need to go. I have a vague recollection of where Watcher Knights actually is located. But I do remember that is the direction we're aiming. Because I think there's 3 checks up there. Yeah, I think there's 3 checks up there, and we do have a healthy amount of damage output at this point. I want to open this... I think I want to open this gate as well. Just for the pathway being open. More so than anything. Because, yeah, there's also not anybody particularly dangerous in this area, from what I remember. I do need to go up the elevator, though. Because, yeah, Watcher Knights is around here somewhere. Somewhere. So that's about all. That's about all I can remember. Is that Watcher Knights exist. I'm gonna take the other pathway first, to the left. I think left is Watcher Knights and right is just an arena. Because I think I can then take this elevator up. I need to remember to break the chandelier. Yeah, I want to remember to break the chandelier. Because fewer Watcher Knights is still makes my life a little bit easier. Because these are not an enemy that I have fought an excessive amount, I don't think. Yeah, Watcher Knights are not an enemy I've fought an excessive amount. From memory, at least. Okay, I should really not just try to damage tank them, though. Because, yeah, we now have more Watcher Knights. Yeah, more Watcher Knights. Will I get Watcher Knights first try? Maybe not on the Watcher Knights, because they're not an enemy that I remember how to fight as well. Yeah, they're not as much of a memory or of a fight I remember. Okay, I can sort of heal a little bit. Kind of a little bit. Not really. Okay, I might not be beating Watcher Knights first try. I need to use my spells more. They're not a terrible boss fight, though, is the thing. I remember they're not terrible. I just did not remember their attack patterns. And remembering their attack patterns is slightly useful. Yeah, remembering the attack patterns of the Watcher Knights helps when fighting the Watcher Knights. Just a little bit. Yeah, best time to heal is when there's only one on screen. Yeah. Yeah. I fought them before. I know this stuff. Oh, right. I have to pull the elevator back down. I suppose I could have jumped up the glass wall on the other side. Okay, because yeah, the Watcher Knights are not, honestly, should not be terrible. But I know that there's a couple of checks up here. Yeah, I know there's a couple of checks up here. Yeah, that is not... Yeah, they're not a terribly difficult boss fight. Especially because I have a lot of damage output. Yeah, I have a lot of damage output that I can play around with. Yeah, because there is a rather healthy amount of damage that I can deal. I should not have taken that much damage right there. Okay, that should... They're at pretty low health, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that they are at rather low health right now. Okay, because then I can try to heal. Yeah, I can try to heal. I think that's the one that's almost dead. Yeah, that's the one that's almost dead. Okay, can I get a heal off real quick? I can. I can then proceed to take a bunch of damage. Okay, can I please get a heal? I can, but it's not enough. Okay, that does keep me above 0 health. Which is useful, and then I die again. Their music is very quiet for the Watcher Knights. I'm kind of realizing that. Yeah, they should not be anywhere near this difficult. But it shouldn't take me too long to beat the Watcher Knights regardless. Because it's not like this is my first time beating them. I just had slightly forgotten their attack patterns. But I think I remember what to do now. get my shade, grab my shade back. Okay, and then be a little bit more careful with how aggressive I play. Yeah, if I'm a little bit more careful with how aggressively I face the Watcher Knights, then, well, they can't deal nearly as much damage to me. And then I can also fire off a Desolate Dive or two and just deal 1 billion damage to one of them. Okay, because I can... Yeah, the Watcher Knights are not terrible. They really are not a terrible boss fight. I just kept goofing up. Okay, because then there's only one of them. Okay. Right, they are more bouncy than I remember them being. I should just not try to heal in this fight. Because every time I try to heal, I wind up taking more damage than I healed back. And I'm pretty sure if I just use my spells, I can just bash the ever-living daylights out of the Watcher Knights. I'm pretty sure if I stop trying to heal and I just don't take damage, if I just don't take damage instead of trying to heal, focus a little bit more on not taking a ton of damage, I can then fairly easily just bash them with about 8 billion Desolate Dives. Because that seems to be a relatively effective spell against the Watcher Knight, from my memory. Which I will absolutely take. Yeah, do I have any Lifeblood Charms? I might have a Lifeblood Charm. If I don't get it this time, I think I have Joni's Blessing, at the very least. And Unbreakable Heart. So yeah, I actually have quite a few charms for heal, for just giving me more health. Yeah, I have... So the answer is yes, I have a lot of health charms. Because I have both Unbreakable Heart, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have both Unbreakable Heart and Joni's Blessing. So it might still be nice to be able to heal after the first one. Like right there. Because yeah, I think just giving myself more health is going to be the strategy, because every time I try to heal in this fight, I don't think I have Hive Blood, though. That's one I don't think I have. Okay, that is a lot of damage I just dealt right there. Because yeah, or we'll see if I just can beat it one of these times, or this time. Because it's not like I'm at 0 health yet. And Desolate Dive gives me a pretty healthy amount of just iframes. Okay. Maybe equip some health. Maybe equip some slight healing charms. I like Soul Twister. I don't need Wayward Compass. I don't need Steady Bite. I like Mark of Pride. I'm going to give myself Unbreakable Heart, I think. It is kind of expensive, though. I'm not sure why I just unequipped Steady Body. Steady Body doesn't actually cost anything. Wherever it was. Yeah, Quick Focus doesn't cost anything. I might as well equip that. Steady Body doesn't cost anything. I think I might switch this out for Long Nail and Joni's Blessing. Because that is a... Yeah, insert Descending Dark copy pasta. Yeah, that is a rather sizable amount of health right there. Especially if I'm not planning to try to heal at all. Especially if I'm not planning to try to actually heal at all during the fight. It's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. I'm pretty sure I just needed, probably only just needed Unbreakable Heart to give myself enough health to easily beat Watcher Knights. But, I mean, this keeps me from getting heavily encouraged to deal damage or to try to heal, and heavily encourages me to just avoid taking damage. Because yeah, that is a pretty good health pool. Yeah, that is a rather good health bar. Though I think I may have overdone it slightly. Okay, being a little bit more careful. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more careful. Because I definitely do not have unlimited health. Okay, that's another Watcher Knight down. I think this is the last one then. There we go. Yeah, it turns out that if I just give myself an absurd amount of health and stop focusing on healing, Watcher Knights is not actually that terrible of a boss fight, and I think I knew this already. Yeah, what's my least favorite mandatory boss? None of them are terrible. Yeah, none of them are really all that terrible, honestly. That is our Dreamer. That is a Dreamer right there. That is, I think, technically everything we need to win the game. They were just hidden behind Watcher Knights. I don't know where I'm going right now. I literally have everything we need. Yeah. Umu waiting. Yeah, because I know I have everything to beat the game. I think I don't know why I'm going up here to check the streamer. I think I also happen to have... Yeah, Hallownest Seal is not worth it. I think I also have everything... Yeah, Lurian was in Lurian's Spire. Just a slightly... They just, instead of having the Dreamer be at the Dreamer, had them just sitting... sitting in... just on the ground somewhere. Okay, what is my plan now? I think I wanted to buy a couple of items, maybe? Because I have all three Dreamers. That gives me Hollow Knight, and I have Void Heart, which I think gives me Radiance. I think... Because yeah, I might as well get a couple of other just random upgrade items that I have lying around. I don't want that. I don't want that. Those don't matter that much. I want Mark of Pride. I do like Spell Twister. Spore Shroom is interesting. Any other halfway decent ones at 1? Spell Twister? I mean, Spell Twister's not terrible. Yeah, I think I want to do Radiance. I think Void Heart is all you need for Radiance over the 3 Dreamers. I think that's the trigger. I'm gonna go sell all my random things I have so I can actually buy stuff. Yeah. I mean, I still have a bit of time left. Yeah, I still definitely have a bit of time left, and Radiance is not terribly difficult for me. I mean, I beat Radiance like on my 6th try, my first playthrough. Radiance is not absurdly difficult. something about the Radiance fight. Like, it's not an easy fight. Far from it, but it is also not the most difficult fight I've ever seen. Yeah, I want to at least try to buy random, potentially useful stuff. But I think I already have... I don't think I have nearly enough ability to get just random mask shards from shops. Yeah, so far, honestly, I really like how both the mage-triggered, like, endgame bosses, both Radiance... I don't think that's actually useful. Both how Radiance and... It's not Radiance. Radiance and Grandmother Silk have just a, like, massive full-screen title text. It's honestly something I find kind of cool. Yeah, like, I don't... Because, like, we have Voidheart already. I'm gonna get to the bench in Black Egg Temple, and then I'm gonna swap Voidheart around. I'm gonna unequip and re-equip Soul Stealer or Soul Catcher so that I can have Voidheart be in the first slot, because for some reason Voidheart not being in the first slot really is messing with me. Because yeah, as far as I'm aware, we have most of the stuff I need, and I think I can trigger Radiance at the fight. Because we also have the Dream Nail. And, okay, we just get the Shaman Stone in here. Because, yes, Soul Eater. But, yeah. I think I might want Soul Eater instead of Spell Twister. I want Shaman Stone, but I don't want to be overcharmed for Radiance. And I'm going to check if Salubra is just selling a Charm Notch. I'm going to check if Salubra's just selling a Charm Notch. Because that would be useful. They are not. Yeah, Wild Infection for your first time ever took 10 tries. Yeah, because I don't think anybody's selling a Charm Notch, unfortunately. I'm going to swap... Because Shaman Stone is very, very helpful for me in Radiance. And Long Nail. I think I like that combo for Radiance fight. Seems reasonable to me. I don't think any shop... is there another... yeah, I don't think there's another shop I'm just forgetting about anywhere. That would be selling a Charm Notch. Because it's not Salubra, it's not any of those guys. It's not Leg Eater. And it's not... Because, yeah, one more Charm Notch would be nice, but I don't think I have an easy way to guarantee one. Because, yeah, the Hollow Knight is also... I deal a decent chunk of damage. I don't have... Honestly, I'm more likely to die in the Hollow Knight fight than to Radiance himself. Just because I only have a vague recollection. Yeah, I only have a vague recollection of how to do the Hollow Knight fight. Which is not great. Yeah, not great to only have a very vague recollection of how to do the fight. But also, from what I remember... Yeah, from what I remember, I don't actually need to focus on having full health after this fight. I think the focus is more on having soul to start the Radiance fight than having health. From my memory. Yeah, it's just been like a year since I've actually fought the Hollow Knight. And they're not exactly in the Pantheon. Yeah, they're not exactly in the Pantheon for me to have gotten used to them in Pantheon 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure that they're or that a variant of them is the end of Pantheon 4. I think somebody mentioned that as a spoiler at one point, but we never did Pantheon 4. Yeah, I know I seem to remember I get a full heal, but not a... Yeah, but not a full soul. Yeah, full heal, not full soul. Going into Radiance. All right, let's see how badly I die to Radiance this time. Because the Radiance is... They are still a pretty scary boss, all things considered. This is a fun title card, though. Yeah, this is a fun title card that they have. Because I deal a relatively appreciable amount of damage. I need to not take a bunch of damage right there, though. It's honestly kind of how I expected it to go, given I had 0. Given that it's also been like a year since I fought Radiance. Get good. Yeah, everybody says she just says get good. Because, I mean, that's what you gotta do, is you just gotta get good. You just gotta get good. Clearly. See, I do remember that I want to be able to always fire off 3 Abyss Shrieks at Radiance right at the start of the fight. That is generally in my... I remember that is generally in my best interest to be able to fire off 3 Abyss Shrieks right at the start of the Radiance fight. I just need to remember how to... I just need to do that and then not immediately get hit about 8 billion times. Yeah, you didn't parse that word as words at all until you saw the name. Yeah. I mean, it kind of sounds like get good. And that does definitely fit. Yeah, that does definitely fit. I do still need to survive against the Hollow Knight here. Yeah, I do still definitely need to remember to win this fight. Which is a little bit fun. Because, yeah, the Hollow Knight is still not... Still not the easiest boss. But you get a decent amount of practice fighting them from the fact that they lock the Radiance behind them. Yeah, the fact that the Radiance is locked behind the Hollow Knight does make them a little bit fun. Okay, that should be the trigger. Yeah, that should be the trigger. Thank you. Yeah, get through. She is making... Oh, it doesn't make me reach out to the challenge text. Okay, because I need to deal a heck of a lot of damage to the Radiance to start the fight off. Yeah, okay, I need to keep my health above 0 as well. Still important to survive. Because the Radiance does do a lot of damage. Oh, right, and they have the angry bottle caps. Yeah, Radiance does have angry bottle caps. I only have like a very vague recollection of the Radiance fight from my last playthrough, which does not help immensely to only have a vague recollection of a very difficult boss fight. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I only have a very vague recollection of the Radiance boss fight. I remember it's like 6 separate phases, though. I do remember that much. Yeah, I do definitely remember that there's just a lot of phases to the Radiance boss fight. I just took 3 hits I should not have taken right there. Okay, yeah, I should really not be taking damage from the Hollow Knight here. Okay. Yeah, the Radiance fight should not take me shouldn't take me too terribly long to complete. Because I remember... Okay, I'm remembering the fight. I am actively starting to remember how the Radiance fight works. It's just year-old muscle memory is not... Yeah, year-old muscle memory is just not great at the Radiance fight. But yeah, I can get it. Should not take me terribly long. It should not take me a terribly long time to beat the Radiance, though, is the nice thing. I'm also, like, 95% sure I'm better equipped now than I was my very first time I ever fought the Radiance. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that my first ever Radiance fight, I had, like, absolutely nothing. I think I had less health, worse charms. Yeah, I think I had less health and worse charms the first time I actually beat the Radiance. Hi there. I'm gonna just immediately bath you with 3 Abyss Shrieks right off the get-go. Because you dared to exist. Okay, I need to focus more on dodging than... Yeah, right, Radiance fight. Focus on dodging over damage. Because the Radiance is... The Radiance deals a lot of damage. Yeah, the double damage that Radiance deals is mildly terrifying at times. Yes, Radiance dealing double damage is mildly terrifying at times. Especially when you goof up and do whatever I just did right there. Okay, because now it's the climb. Or at least it's a part of a climb. No, wait, the climb is the climb is after I beat this phase. Oh gosh, that is not a great spot to be in for the Radiance fight. I need to heal, like, immediately. Where are they? Oh, they're over to the left. I like, lost the Radiance, which is not good. Yeah, she screams at you. Fair to return the favor? Yeah. Yeah, it's only fair to scream back. I had forgotten that there's a phase in between being on the ground and when you climb up and actually defeat the Radiance. Which did not help there. Because that is one of the better chances to actually heal, I think, is right at the trigger point of that fight. Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful against Hollow Knight here. Because I still gotta make it to the Radiance fight. Yeah, I still gotta make it to Radiance. Yeah, for a second, yeah, I thought she started climbing, but, like, it's like I didn't trigger that, which is why I got, like, very confused. Okay, apparently we're dying to the Hollow Knight that time. Because, yes, like, I didn't see the platforms for the climb, but then I just got, like, blasted by a laser from off-screen. It, like, slightly weirded me out there. Honestly, I should probably just use a couple of spells against Hollow Knight also. Though Abyss Shriek against Radiance is quite good. I really do just have to, like, remind myself how the Radiance fight works. Because the Radiance fight, not a terribly difficult fight. I do know that much. It's a very predictable fight. It's just also happened to have been like a year since I actually fought the Radiance last. Actually, more than a year since I fought the Radiance last. Which does make it just a little bit on the difficult side. Yeah, it does make it just a touch on the difficult side. Okay, you're gonna keep being goop. I'm pretty close to triggering. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the trigger point for Radiance, I think. Yeah, they should only have like one more health. Yeah, I'm like, it should be like right now. And here we go again. Yeah, just immediately enter the Radiance fight and immediately bottle caps. Bottle caps are not easy for me to deal with. Neither are swords, I suppose, given how much damage I keep taking from swords. Yeah, because like the laser beam is not terrible. Yeah, the laser beam is not terrible. That hurts a little bit. I want to try to keep my health higher than I am. Yeah, I want to keep my health higher than it is. Which means I need to stop getting clipped by things. Yeah, it means I need to stop getting clipped by those attacks. Okay, my dodge timing on the horizontal swords is just off. Yeah, my dodge timing on the horizontal sword is still just slightly off, which is not helping. Because that means I keep getting clipped by the horizontal swords. I have half a mind to just keep the stream going until I actually beat the Radiance. Because it should not be. Yeah, the Radiance should not be this difficult. Yeah, Radiance should really not be that difficult. Okay, come on. I know you want to attack me. I never noticed that he has, like... Yeah. I never noticed that the Hollow Knight has, like, an almost, like, whoosh behind him as he's attacking with that charge attack until, like, right now. That feels like something I would have noticed before. Oh gosh. I am lower on health than I'd like to be for the Hollow Knight fight. Yeah, I have not even triggered... Yeah, I've not even triggered his getting goop everywhere attack. Because, yeah, there's not... It's not terrible. It's just been long enough since I've fought Radiance that I can't freaking remember how the fight goes. But I can't remember how the fight goes there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's not die to Hollow Knight. Yeah, let's not die to Hollow Knight. That would still be exceptionally embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Here comes Radiance again. Okay, there we go. That was a slightly better entrance to the Radiance fight. Yeah, that was a slightly better entrance to the Radiance fight than last time. I just got clipped by swords. And did not get clipped by swords. Or bottle caps. Swords or bottle caps are both kinda difficult for me to deal with. Of course, that makes up a majority of the Radiance's attack pattern. Is swords and or bottle caps. Yeah, I need to be able to hit the Radiance if I want to be able to heal as well. And not just using spells. Yeah, because this is not a great spot to be in health-wise. Okay, that's a slightly better spot to be in health-wise. Though not necessarily being able to Abyss Shriek Radiance right away wise. I should heal. Yeah, I should heal when I have a chance. I died. Yeah, remember the Void and Floor Spikes only deal 1 damage, so I can tank 1 mask instead of 2 if I need to. Yeah, that does potentially help. It's not even that, it's just that I'm like just not remembering how to do the Radiance fight. Which is a easy enough problem to solve, at least. I remember the Radiance fight is not terrible. I just think it would be really embarrassing if it takes me more attempts on the randomizer than it did my first time. Which is looking like a distinct possibility. It's looking like a distinct possibility that my first fight against Radiance I ever did is going to have gone better than my, like, 10th fight against Radiance. Because that's kind of where we are right now. Yeah, the Radiance is not terribly difficult, though. But it also probably does not help that I can't remember half the Hollow Knight fight, either. I think I do have Deep Focus. Yeah, I think I do have Deep Focus somewhere. And that one is... I might swap around a couple of my charms real quick here. Because I have Quick Focus equipped. That's free, though. Maybe instead of Unbreakable Heart. Because I do have Deep Focus. But that doesn't seem super helpful. What I really want is the Strength, but that's really expensive. Spore Shroom. Honestly, I think I have the correct... maybe... Maybe Grub Song. Maybe. But yeah, it's somewhere. But yeah. No, let's not die to Hollow Knight. Because I definitely deal a lot of... Because, like, the Long Nail really does not help me much with the Radiance fight, because I'm, like... If I'm attacking the Radiance, I'm, like, literally right inside their face. So it's not like I'm fighting the Radiance from a distance. I'm either, like, not touching the Radiance, or I'm literally inside their face, smacking them. Though the long nail does help me with the Hollow Knight part of the fight. I suppose that does matter also. I suppose that the Radiance helping, or the long nail does help me get 2 Radiance, which is also important. Honestly, Quick Slash might kind of be the play. Yeah, Quick Slash. I think I normally have Quick Slash fighting the Radiance. Or something to help with the fact that I'm apparently very bad at dodging the horizontal swords. I'm very bad at actually dodging the horizontal swords. I should make sure I'm not at literally 1 health. Still would be a good idea. Because, yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, being at 1 health at this point is fine. Yeah, quick focus is could be faster than 2 masks. It might be worth messing with that. Because, yeah, Quick Slash might be a good play for me. Yeah, this is not terrible. I just need to be significantly more careful with my healing and dodging of especially the horizontal swords. Yeah, the horizontal swords are basically my worst nightmare. is what appears to be the case. Yeah, I don't have a ton. Yeah, I don't think Rub Song's helping. I don't know if Unbreakable Heart is really helping that much either. I'll try Deep Focus. Yeah, the costs are randomized, which does not help. Because some of them are, like, absolutely ridiculously expensive. Honestly, I'm going to try the slowdown also. Because this will require me to play a little bit more cautiously, but that might be a good thing. Yeah, this required me to play a little bit more cautiously, might be a good thing. Though I suppose if I want to use Unbreakable Strength, it's not like it's that hard for me to get to Leg Eater if I die. Because I think even with Rando, Leg Eater still... Yeah, I think Leg Eater still can repair the breakables or the fragile charms. And that would give me more damage. Yeah, that would give me more damage to get, or to talk to Leg Eater. And just be able, because I can repair the charm, I think, every time, because I have plenty on the Geo side of things. Okay. Spore, I think, is only 1. The deep focus is messing up my healing timing too much for me to use it. Yeah, deep focus is messing up my healing timing way too much. Yeah, Spore's only 1. Honestly, I'm gonna try Long Nail, Fragile Strength, because I think I can repair Fragile Strength as needed. Because I have a lot of charms, or I have a lot of Geo, and Leg Eater is very easy to get to. Yeah, Leg Eater is very, very easy to get to. And I'm not short on... Yeah, I'm not short on the money to repair. Because, yeah, this, I think, may be This makes me think of my first Radiant loadout. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of my first Radiant loadout. What I have equipped right now, which I like. I like getting a reminder of my first Radiant loadout because I know I can beat the Radiance. And yeah, I do believe that Leg Eater can probably still repair the charms. Yeah, maybe a heal build, quick focus, and Un could work. That could be effective. Because healing is helpful. Quick focus is free. I'm pretty sure I have it equipped because it is free. Okay, bottle caps are fun. Yeah, bottle caps are fun. Ah, shoot. That is really not good. Yeah, maybe Shape of Un. Because Shape of Un's not super expensive. That's not great. Yeah, I'm not sure I need Soul Eater. I like Shaman Stone, though. Because I might do Mark of Pride, Shape of Un. No, I'm going to take Mark of Pride off. I'm going to keep Long Nail, Shape of Un, and then I'm going to go repair Fragile Strength at Leg Eater, who is in Wastes. Because it's very... That is, I suppose, I'm slightly abusing. Oh, do I... Why does it not let me repair it? Yeah, why? Oh. I may or may not have forgotten to grab the money. Step one, if you're gonna go pay for things, have money. Yeah, having the money might be... Yeah, Balder and Defender's Crest. Okay, that is not terrible. Un is 3. Defender's Crest, I think, was 2 or 3? 2. And then Balder was, I think, 2. No, Balder was 1. And then I can go back to Crossroads, Black Egg Temple. Yeah, turns out remembering your money is kind of helpful. Because, yeah, this is... Honestly, maybe if I, instead of strength, if I kind of like where you're thinking there, or where your thinking is going there. Yeah, that sucks when you forget your wallet at home. I mean, I'm not sure this is necessarily home so much as it is place that is slightly less deadly than elsewhere. Actually, this is slightly more dangerous than elsewhere. Okay, I do want to make sure I keep my health. I do want to make sure I keep my health up. Because yeah, I need to remember that I have Shape of Unequipped and I can move while healing. Because I'm thinking that might let me... Yeah, I'm thinking that the move while I'm healing might let me sneak past the vertical sword, or the vertical swords, a little bit better. That's kind of at least where my head is right now is that that'll let me sneak past when that'll let me sneak past. Okay, that should be, I think, the Hornet trigger. Yeah. It is, yeah, I suppose it is kind of at home. Kind of. Because, yeah, lets me tank things a little bit better. When the Radiance starts off with that attack instead of bottle caps, it is so much nicer, because bottle caps are annoying. Okay, I need to not heal during horizontal swords. I can heal during parts of horizontal swords, but not all of it. And I just burned like all my health right there. Apparently this is taking me longer than I expected it would to beat Radiance. and like, I know that this randomizer is, because like, I'm in that weird zone where like, I know for a fact this randomizer is not going to take an entire extra stream. But I'm also kind of at the end of when I can normally stream, and I'm kind of pushing it right now. But I also want to beat the randomizer via Radiance ending. But it's also not enough to justify a full extra stream next week. Honestly, because I'm also like, I've been streaming for 4 hours. That is a long time. And I almost guarantee that if I just like step away and then come back, I'd be doing significantly better. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, stream of both Hollow Knight and Soul Stone. Or like I'd add like one more like short bonus stream. I'd like Quick Slash, but Quick Slash is unreasonably expensive. Honestly, I'm like just kind of trying to think through this. Because Soul Catcher could be helpful also. Or Soul Eater. But then I lose Boulder Shell in exchange for Soul Eater. I'm going to give it one more try here. Thorn and Honey are, I think, 2 and 1 or 2 and 2. I think I'm going to give it one more try today, and then I'll have to figure... And then if I don't win this attempt, I will have to figure out how to do that next week. Because either a combo stream or like a short stream, or like a short bonus stream on like Monday or something. Because I can normally do a shorter stream on Monday, I just have a hard time finding the time for a full stream on a Monday. Okay, if I die to Hollow Knight, I'm not counting this as an attempt. Because that would be terribly embarrassing. Yeah, losing to Hollow Knight themselves would be terribly embarrassing, and not something I want to do. Or end the stream on. I can stand ending on a Radiance loss, not a Hollow Knight loss. Yeah, that should give me at least a chance to get some more health. Yeah, I can heal a decent chunk. I also keep, like, thinking, oh, I can just heal in the air. We're playing the wrong game for me to heal in the air. Yeah, we're playing the wrong game for me to be able to just jump up in the air and heal. That is very much a Silksongism. Okay, they should be about dead, is the thing. Like, they really should not have that much more health left. I do want to keep my health above 0, though. or above 1. Yeah, and I can try that charm build next time also. Okay, we did at least make it to Radiance. Because yeah, Radiance is, well, Radiant. Okay, bottle caps I can dodge, so long as I realize it's bottle caps. It's kind of the problem is half the time I don't realize it's bottle caps until the first one's already spawned. Okay, because I can dodge things pretty well if I realize what I'm trying to dodge in time. Because yeah, this is okay. That's not terrible. That's actually pretty good. Because yeah, then I can blast off a ton of damage right into Radiance's face right here. Yeah, I can just blast a ton of damage right at Radiance. And I can heal. Oh, right, I'm on the platform that they were. Okay, do not take excessive amounts of damage to Radiance when it's not helping. Okay, that is the climb. Okay, I can do the climb. Okay, there we go. I apparently calling last attempt worked. Because yeah, that's also my first Hollow Knight randomizer win. Yeah, that's also my first time that's also the first Hollow Knight randomizer I've ever won or played. That was actually pretty fun. Yeah, the randomizer was actually really fun. It was a little bit frustrating at a couple of points, just because enemies. So just because of a couple of the points, especially earlier on, we checked like we got the infected crossroad right at the start, and then we had like such a long time without any movement that it was kind of difficult to figure out where I needed to go. Because for like, there was like a solid like 4 or 5 hour section where I had like only ever had like 2 checks available at a time. Because I'd like have like 2 checks, and then like one of them would like be like a key or something to unlock like one more check. But that was a fun randomizer. What game complete? I like how we got 73% of the game out of a randomizer. That was pretty good. I already had Steel Soul unlocked. I think the randomizer mod confused the game slightly. But yeah, that was a fun randomizer. I think I will do another Hollow Knight randomizer at some undetermined point in the future. Because that was a lot of fun, and then randomize more things. And maybe some slightly more tricky options or something. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Hope you had fun. Yeah, wondering how I had some of those items on me. Yeah, hope you had fun. Like, comment, subscribe so that YouTube doesn't banish me to the Shadow Realm. And yeah, that was a fun randomizer. And I will see you all tomorrow for Silk Song. Bye-bye.